What is up, everybody? Another day, another game duel. It's Thursday or something, right? It's Thursday? I don't know why this keeps happening. This only happens when I open a new game duel tab, but specifically after I use my code. Because you saw that this didn't happen yesterday. But here we are again. Wondering what's going on. It's like Blue Dragon. It is not Blue Dragon, but this does look like Akira Toriyama. What else did Akira Toriyama make? It's like he's part of Dragon Quest. Let's try us Heroes. It's the wrong game. Is there no Dragon Quest 1? I guess the furthest back we got is one of the fives. It is one of the Dragon Quests. I don't know which one this could possibly be. There's like 400 of these. 11 is the white-haired guy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe Dragon Quest 8? It is not Dragon Quest 8. 6? We freaking lost. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? 9? I've been posture checked. And I've been watered. My water bottle is empty. Knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I will... I might refill it after I'm done with Game Duel. If I remember. Is it Hand of Heavenly Bride? It is. I feel like I should get into the Dragon Quest series, but... I don't know. I'll remind you. Is this DayZ? I mean, not DayZ, but... The heck? What Japanese zombie games exist? It's like the Yakuza zombie game. I don't know what I'm looking at. What's up, Tenjin? Lollipop Chainsaw. Nah, this is too dark to be Lollipop Chainsaw. Also, you're not supposed to guess for me. Unless you're just answering the question about Japanese zombie games, in which case, I guess, yeah, that fits. Oh, hey, if it's not the luminous soul that doesn't radiate with happiness, you're so freaking... I'm not going to think about this. I will not. I will sit here and think nothing. Ooh. Why were you up so late? Go to bed. Go to freaking bed. It's funny how you're getting angry at that. Yeah, because I know. Ooh. Well, I found it rather clever. A rather clever compliment. I want you to know when I wrote that, I was thinking about what you said to your freaking friend and how you say it, oh hey, what's up? I say it, hello HR. I need to like not I need to not let people know where I hang out, bro. When things like this end up overlapping, that's when I feel shame. That's when I feel the shame, and I shouldn't. Willing to say a whole bunch of stupid stuff like freaking dick and balls whenever on stream, but then I do something like this where I do something like what you're referencing, and then I'm just like, yeah, nah. No, it wasn't me, guys. I promise. I swear. It's all a big misunderstanding. Unless you meant Japanese in style, just answering the question. Oh, okay. With the Japanese zombie games? Oh, I gotcha. Speaking of zombie games and Japanese, I'm looking forward to Romeo's a Dead Man. Was there a release date on that, or was it just like ambiguous sometime 2026? What does Steven do, Tangent? Oh no, no. Don't make me explain it. Don't make him explain it. He's gonna explain it and I I don't think I want anyone here to know because 90% I think Starry-Eyed Ava, you'd find it okay. I'm sure you would think it's cool, not cool, cute probably, something along those lines. Something that would be like a some term of endearment, like a good on you. But everyone else would be like, look at this dumbass, and then point fingers and laugh. That your heart rate spiked when she said StrongmanSteven, one of my mods. I'm about to learn instant transmission for you, bro. Feel shame for that, being corny with VTubers on the internet. I feel shame for being corny in general. Um, long story short, Starry-Eyed Ava. So there's like this bit. There's my my freaking Oshi. So her, I don't want to say this, bro. It's not like she had her like stream anniversary thing or one of her anniversaries. I think it is it like her stream anniversary or like Twitch partner anniversary? One of something involving her streaming and when she started. And she usually has like an ongoing bit, but this time her fan base decided to do this bit where it's like a fake Google Doc thing, and I wrote something in the Google Doc, and then at the end of it I put the whole she's cool, and Tenjin apparently was up at like 7 a.m. to watch this stream and listen to my bit, and then now he's making fun of me. And now I clench my fist with anger. Correction, I'm not making fun of you. Oh yeah? Then what's you're right, you're not making fun of me. I was watching Biwa Hayahide go fast. Oh, that's the horse. The frickin' horse in Uma Musume. Bro, I saw one of the characters that I might like more than Taiki Shuttle. What's up, Usaro? I saw one character that I might like more than Taiki Shuttle. I just need her to actually, you know, show herself. What's her name? Started with an M. It's like Meisho something? Meisho Doto. I'll probably end up pulling her by accident when I pull up Uma Musume on Monday. I hear a familiar name pop up in the background, so I was like, let me peep that. You... Why are you playing Uma Musume at like 7 in the morning? Hi everyone, what I missed? Nothing! You didn't miss anything! Don't look in the VOD earlier. Don't do anything. I don't exist. No one exists. I was clearing Triple Z for a while and hit Tower 60 and had to do dailies there. Oh. I don't care for whoever knew in there. So I was just messing around. Gotcha. Dude, I started Triple Z's story last night and I'm kind of bored out of my mind. I haven't been paying too much attention, but something that's really pissing me off. So like the new chick, the new character with the umbrella, she like what the hell is wrong with her or her voice actor? Like she speaks so artificially. It makes me mad. It doesn't it's Is Token in the Age of Demons in here? No, it's not. I really don't know what game this could be if it's in Japanese like this. Because I don't know of very many. I have no clue. Unless this is like Resident Evil? This might be Resident Evil. I forget that Resident Evil is a Japanese game. It is not Resident Evil. What the heck? Okay, this is the freaking game with the guy and the wife and the searching for the wife and the zombie outbreak. But why is it in Japanese? What the hell is the name of this game? Oh my god. It's like Road something. Resident Evil? You mean Biohazard? Ha 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 ha. What the heck is the name of this game, dude? I don't remember the name. You missed it, but the guy saying being corny is good to me. Look at him when I confront him being corny. I gotta say, by the way, guys, I'm glad that I'm not white, or else you'd see me turn beet red. My phone has vibrated for reasons unknown. The reasons are now known. Just because it has a bike doesn't mean it has road in it. I already told you the name, it's Days Gone. The hell? Why did you tell me the name? How could you do this? Why is this in Japanese? Is this a Japanese game? I don't remember this being a Japanese game. Yes, the name of this game before? Right, because I keep forgetting it because it's freaking forgettable. This is a devil. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not white, but Namekian and Christ, you're functionally white. Uh-huh. No, American game. If it's... I still don't get it then. Heck is this game Brawl Busters? Well, I guess I don't get to know anymore, never mind. Snow, desert, border, family. Minecraft? Forest, racism, sequel, camping. What? What's up, Munch and Lax? Family like Fast and the Furious. Not that family. Was there a desert in Detroit Become Human? No, wait, it can't be that because it's a sequel. Metaphor. There was snow. Wait, hang on. If you... It's not. Wait. If you... it's not. Don't guess for me. Does it say Daru? Since I'm done with that, with my bit, we can move on to something else. Tower 70 has new boss with ambush. That one is kind of annoying. Does the boss actually attack you this time? Unlike the frickin' priest? Priestess? High priestess? That's the thing I hate about the priestess chick, man. She just doesn't hit you. Pisses me off. Did you fight the boss? Not yet. Only thing I've fought is the jester. New jester sacrifice dude because I needed to level up, what's her name? Yuzuriha? Or is it Yuzuhira? Which is the Undernight character? Caravan Highway Tragedy Brothers. Huh? What's the one game that I played with Ricky a while back? A long while back. We did it in like one sitting. Two brothers. I keep forgetting the name of the game. A Way Out. It's not a sequel, so I know it's not this, but Campfire, Fugitive, Survival, Rebellion. Fire Emblem Three Houses? Not Three Houses. Fire Emblem Fates? Is that the one? Which is the one with the families? Friendship, hitchhiking, telekinesis, road trip. Is this Life is Strange? The one with the kid with the telekinesis? I want you guys to know, by the way, Life is Strange, is it 2? Which is the one where what's-her-name comes back? With the ending of the first Life is Strange, and there being a sequel with the same character, and they just don't acknowledge what happened in the first game, is like, that's just stupid. The fact that there's no canon ending to the first game, and we just brush it under the rug, even though both are heavily traumatizing to anyone, like, I think that that's amazing. That the writers would do something like that. Steve, there was a comic? The hell you mean there was a comic? And I think that one is canon. I could have sworn I heard the, like, writer for the Life is Strange dude, the game with the chicks. I'm pretty sure they said something about it's up to your interpretation for the ending of, like, whichever one is canon is the one that you guys feel, and that didn't make any sense at all. He did say no canon, and there it is. Like, that makes no sense. Spoilers for Life is Strange real quick. You can't... It's one thing to save, or to, like, let your friend die, and then be like, well, damn, we have to do this so, like, 1,000 people don't die, and then get over it, and then another thing happens later on in your life, fine, whatever. You can't just brush off an entire turbo hurricane tornado wind tunnel coming in and obliterating a port town, thousands upon thousands of dead bodies, and you're just like, guess I'll go somewhere else. No, that doesn't happen. You can't do that. You can't do that. It doesn't work like that, man. Based tornado. Galactic tornado. It once again, it's Rufus's fault. How this affects Dragon Ball storyline? It don't? When they did an interview, whichever you want. But like, to be honest, I don't think they were expecting sequels. But I don't know, man. Every other Life is Strange game had like a different set of people and a different set of powers, right? That's fine. If you're gonna bring someone back from a previous game, then now you should be saying, okay, yes, this ending is canon from the previous game. Unless it's like a different timeline, then I just need to play the game. I don't want anyone to spoil that for me, question mark? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play the game myself, but I have a friend of mine that might want to play the game, and I might watch play it. True Colors is the woman that can... The woman that's like, don't feel horny around me, I'm an empath. Double Exposure is a public indecency charge. I don't actually know what happens in Double Exposure. Before the Storm is the prequel. 2 is the what is Double Exposure? Police chase, trailer park, moral choices, American setting, decision making, supernatural powers. Okay, I know. Then I don't know which is which. It's the kid with the telekinesis, that's for sure. But I don't think that was Life is Strange 2, dude. Was it? That's the only one that fits. It is Life is Strange 2. Okay. Well, The new boss, the chick with the swords, is actually kind of aggravating since she switches around and at one point it's an attack. It's like Marionette, but so much movement is around her that I struggle to tell what is happening. Depending upon how that's executed, I might like it. And they'd be like, could be worse. We could have StrongmanSteven from MGS here. Uh-huh. Imagine Steve's in hecking MGS as Snake or as one of the guards. If it's one of the guards, then I'm dead. It's over. I'm done for. If I'm Snake, then it's over. I'm done for. I'm dead. Why does the music from Entry and Odyssey sound like it's from Xenoblade? I still can't get over the fact that some of the key art for the characters, some of the characters in Xenoblade 2, is drawn by Tetsuya Nomura. Like, because it's crazy, right? You see the art for a lot of the characters, and it's this new, shiny, kind of Grand Blue looking stuff for, like, Rex, Pyra, whoever the hell else is in your party at the beginning of the game. And then you see the key art for, keep wanting to call him, like, Mundus or something. What the hell was his name? Mondo? No, Mondo is Killer is Dead. Frick. There's the guy that was the leader of Torna, and then there's the guy that was with him at the time. And both of them are just drastically different. They look like Nomura's key art for a lot of his old, a lot of his older works, like the first couple of Kingdom Hearts key arts and whatnot. And I'm just like, that is very clearly Nomura's art style. Like, and then I believe someone in the chat mentioned pretty quickly after I said that, yeah, Nomura worked on this game very slightly. They had him do some arts for some characters, and that was kind of it. It's really too bad that he's related to like what I believe is probably the worst Xenoblade game outside of Xenoblade X. Like, combat's so good in Xenoblade 2, but god damn do I hate the story. Really, it only gets good at the final dungeon. What's up, dog the dog? You ever sleep paralysis? Ever have sleep paralysis? Yes, but not in like the, oh my god, there's a demon about to kill my ass kind of way. In a, okay, I wake up, I walk to my door, I realize, wait, hang on, I'm not actually standing. I flash back to my bed, I wake up, I walk to my door, wait, I'm not actually standing. Flash back to my bed, and that repeats several more times until I finally am able to get up. Hold on, I need to check. Who made this music? Okay. Since this sounds a lot like the music from the, it sounds like the music from Scott Pilgrim versus the World, or whatever the game is. Is it just Scott Pilgrim? Is it Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game? Either way. I thought it was Anna Menaguchi that made that music, as it sounded so familiar. But it's not. Bro, lagging IRL. Basically, dude. Makes me super annoyed every time it happens, because I'm just like, man, it happened once, now I know it's gonna happen like 5 more times. I just kind of have to just take that, don't I? Lag switch is real, we're in the Matrix. It's executed well enough, but with ambush it's weird. Ah, okay. Strong's tasted that Hunter x Hunter rollback. I heard that it's really bad. Is it that bad? Let's make a fighting game on a budget of $10. Before 2019, more than not third person at all. Let's try first person. Brink. That's too far back. Not first person. It's not a shooter. RPG or action. Let's go for isometric. Hotline Miami. Miami's daily traffic. It is isometric, and it is single player. After 2012. What's up, young Yojimbo? What was the dream? Was it freaky? No. The dream that I had was just... I dreamt that I was streaming Uma Musume, pulling for Kita-san Black, and I dreamt that I had pulled her like 3 times in a row on like the first 2 10 pulls. I don't know why that was my dream. He's having dreams about it. Not, like, voluntarily, bro. I don't even like the game that much. Whack-ass dream. True! Imagine dreaming that you're streaming. It happens all the time. I also sometimes dream that, like, I forgot to close the privacy filter on my camera, and then I started streaming somehow, and I'm just, like, doing something stupid. I'm, like, freaking jerking off in front of the camera or something. Crazy work. I think that's a common dream for, or a common fear for any face cam streamer. Because I remember watching Olivia Monroe a while back, and she said that she's had some dreams where she's just like, she's had some dreams where she's like, oh shoot, and she's streaming and she has her camera on, she's just like butt booty naked, ass cheeks just hanging out there. Last night I dreamed that I was fighting a giant robot Shadow of the Colossus style. It was really dope. I wish I had dreams like that. I don't know. There's only like a couple of dreams where I've had where I'm fighting somebody and usually it triggers like a really bad fight or flight in me and that I don't actually enjoy. He removes the wig on stream. Okay. And it'll be back on Monday despite Steven saying on Monday it's going to be Umumusume. It's not going to be Umumusume. And then booting it up and on top of it he says the stream was whack. By the way, I'm doing it again. Yeah. Steve's nightmares be like, no, I'm balding. Yeah, actually, like, no kidding. That is legitimately a nightmare that I have had. I think more than once. I I don't know if you were here when I explained this story before, Usaro, but growing up, throughout when did it start? I think it was late elementary school. I know it was all through middle school and the beginning of high school. I had, I believe it's called alopecia. Um, where my hair would just not grow in certain places on my head. So I was just bald in some places, and I believe it was unsightly. And I had a dream where like uh had a dream where I was just like hanging out with my brother and there was some chick and the chick was like all over me in a lovey-dovey kind of way and then she was like messing with my hair and then I'm just kind of looking down while she's doing that and then suddenly I see my hair fall out and I'm like that made my freaking hair stand on end, dude. That one, when I woke up I'm like, no, please, not again. Anything but that. Anything but that. Just get the bean? What bean? What? Her bean? I don't know whose bean it was. Who was lovey-dovey? No one. A freaking figment of my imagination. My inner tulpa was released temporarily within that dream. And no way for real. Yeah, Young Yojimbo. That was a thing. I dealt with that for like I said, somewhere. When the hell did it start? 5th grade. I think I had it. But I remember having it earlier than 5th grade. I'm pretty sure. Whose classroom was that? 4th grade. I think it started somewhere when I was in 5th grade. And then it persisted throughout me going through middle school. And then somewhere in early high school, um, somewhere within, I think the latter part of my freshman year, my hair started to grow back again for inexplicable reasons. I'm I couldn't tell you why, but man, am I thanking God that, my hair is growing back the way that it is. It'll probably come back sometime later on in my life, maybe, because my brother has it too. But, I don't know. Because, like, my brother didn't have it for a while, but then at some point he got it back, and then I think he still has it now. 'Cause if it comes back, I'm going fully bald, by the way. Like, whatever it is that'll stop me from growing hair, I'm gonna get that to be done, and then I'll look just like both my father and my brother. And I don't know who else in my family is bald, but, embrace the baldy. At some point, I'm probably going to have to. I do fear, though, like, alopecia, if I'm not mistaken, gets caused by, like, stress and or genetics. And my fear is that if I have a daughter and she has alopecia, then I'm gonna feel really bad because I brought that fate upon her. My mother has it too, now that I'm remembering. I don't know about my dad though. It's inevitable. Stop! Stop! Making my skin crawl. Steves will have that Krillin build, pull up a baddie just to shut the haters. I wish, bro. My sister's got that? Really? I did I did know this one woman that so there's like a mall that I would walk around, and sometimes on the days where I, couldn't go to a barber or whatever to get my hair actually bald, I would still just walk around with the bald patches and whatnot. Uh Mostly because I would forget to wear a hat. I don't know why, even though I did have a hat to stop people from looking at my head, but that's beside the point. Either way, walking around the mall one day, had that going on. There was this one bald black woman. She's like, "You have alopecia?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Yeah, I do." And she's like, "Me too." And I felt not, it felt, what's the word for when you, basically I just felt like I'm glad that I'm not alone. You know? Relatable? That's the word. That's a good word for it. I felt bad that she had it too, and I felt like it was a little bit worse for her, although she dealt with it better by being bald. Um, but yeah, I felt, I was glad that I wasn't the only one within that general area that was dealing with hair problems. Hair pisses me off, guys. I hate hair. Uh I just don't understand how people's hair works because of that massive, what was it, 5 year, maybe longer gap where I just didn't know what to do with the top of my head. So, ooh, that scare you? Oh, I see. The baldness? A fully bald head of hair does not scare me. A patchy head of hair does scare me because I think it triggers something similar to that of tryptophobia to me. It's like how I can't watch anybody getting their hair cut, you know what I mean? Like if you've ever seen a video of like a professional barber shaving someone's head, every time I look at it, I'm like, I can't see this. I'm fine with seeing the beginning, but the beginning and the end, but I can't see the process or else my hair stands on end. My grandma got that. Got what now? The bald connection. Oh, the hair thing? Really? Like you said, think about the external factors, stress and anxiety. What's weird though is like, so I know that I was stressed near the end of elementary school. I don't think I was that stressed during most of my middle school years. And then I think I got more stressed somewhere within high school, but that's when it went away. I definitely was stressed in my sophomore year, that's for sure. My sophomore year I was stressed. My junior year I think that's when I gave up most of my hairs. And then my senior year, that's when my guidance counselor kicked me in the pants, which I still want to go back and thank him for. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed on the school premises anymore. Well, not because of like I have done something, but because the shifting rules of the US and schools. Like I don't think I would be able to just go in and then be like, "Hey, what's up? You remember me? I'm the guy that almost failed and then you told me to not fail and then I didn't fail." Strong is not allowed near schools since the incident. There is no incident that didn't happen. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What's up, Gene Vox? I will not acknowledge that. I get rid of it if you hate it. Wait, get rid of it if you hate it. Oh, you mean like hair? I don't hate it though. I just wish I knew how to deal with it. What's your alopecia like? Vegeta style or Chew style? I'm sorry, what? Scared of planes and haircuts. What's there to be stressed about in middle school? Um, that's why I'm saying I don't think I was stressed by very much. If anything, it was probably still just the whole me not fully accepting that I just don't care about homework thing. So, because there was a long period of time where I'm just like, I don't want to do more work when I get home, even though it's work that I know how to do because I've been paying attention in class and that knowledge gets retained for the next time that I get to class. But, like, I don't fully want to accept. Like, basically, it's. I don't want to do the work, but when pressed about it, I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I'll do it. Which is. That was false. Maybe it's a diet thing. Stop eating ass. I don't think it was diet, because I think my diet now is worse than it was then. And like I said, the problem hasn't arisen again yet. It's a trick question. I don't believe that's a trick question, no. I mean, there isn't very much to be stressed about in middle school in most cases. Unless there's something happening, like, behind the scenes or whatever. Even go get water soon. Game's still not done yet. Haha, look at the top of his head. Look at his lips. That is a hat in the Jewish culture? What? Wait, you mean a yarmulke? It is used in the head. I don't remember the name, but I assume it's used to hide the baldness. That is not what they use that for. He's juicing this game, though. You guys remember the juicer from, That's So Raven? I know I brought him up before on stream, but that's what you just reminded me of, Tenjin. Dude straight up juiced a basketball. This is Phoenix Wright 3 music. I'm actually digging this. Maybe I should start up Phoenix Wright 3. Traction alopecia is caused by chronic pulling force being applied to the hair. So those people you see with those extremely tight braids and stuff, those are the ones making themselves go bald. Okay. That's not what I had, though. That's definitely not what I had. I don't know what kind of alopecia I had, but it it was something that was there for years. I'm pretty sure whatever I had is genetic. I'm next to positive, in fact. Well, then again, everyone that I know that had it, they were stressed at some point, although I don't think that my mother is stressed at the moment, so I don't know why she would still have it. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell if it's stress or if it's, like, genetics. I'm 90% sure it's genetics. But I know it's not, like, being constantly yanked. What's up, Boone? I'm gonna stress your mom in a moment. I'm gonna give you nothing to stress about real quick. You go bald, blame your mom? Nah. If I go bald, I'm not blaming anyone. If I go bald, then I'll just say, them's the breaks. And then... And I'm bald. It's just like that. Let's say this is an indie game. An indie isometric. Maybe this is Tunic. It's not Tunic, but it's Unity before 2022. Did I get robbed? What's the hint? What's the freaking hint? I got robbed, bro. It's a strange man curse. If I go bald, I blame you. Good! You ever seen Bobobo Bobobo? Call me a hair hunt troop. Like Super Saiyan, except you go bald. Masaka, a power beyond Super Baldy. How come there are no female Namekians? I get that the whole race is asexual, but like, I would like to see a female-looking Namekian. The horny is speaking, can you tell? Because Namekians are perfect, thus having no women. Okay. I am no longer a fan of this bit. Is this still safe? This was a bit in Fairly Odd Parents. You guys remember that? When Cosmo's like, or someone, I don't remember who made it, but they made like a civilization of just Timmy's dad, right? And someone was going to like add a woman to it, and then Cosmo was like, no, you already have the perfect civilization. Why would you ruin it by adding a woman to it? Don't call them female dogs, Steven. Young Yo Jimbo, are you a woman by any chance? I have some choice words for you. Or maybe I don't, given your instructions. Wait, because they're a woman, you have choice words? No, hold on. You're looking at the wrong thing in that sentence. You're looking at the wrong part of that. We need to take you outside, strip you, and stone you. It's because, nah, alright, come on, Starry Ava. It's because he keeps telling me to not call women this word that I do not use in my everyday vernacular. And now, because it's the more he tells me not to do it, the more I want to do it. Stop calling him. I never called him. How many times must I keep saying? Only within my inner monologue do I refer to them as such. The same way I refer to dudes as the N-word, but only in here. Stranger's head right now. Quote from Adachi. Gonna pull a PewDiePie eventually if you keep it in your head. Nah, I've been going strong for a number of years. I think I'll be able to hold back for a while. I think I'm good. Is this like Bomberman? I hope it's Bomberman. Let's try Bomberman 2. That is too early. Now show me the hint for real, though. 2015. Isometric. I only remember Transistor releasing at this time. It is not Transistor. And that is side view. It's an indie game. It is an indie RPG. I don't know what this might be. Nah, alright, bud. What? What's the problem? Did you get Kita-san Mexican yet? No. Read the Discord. Read the Discord. Read the Discord. It's like the most recent 2 messages, too. Why would I read the Discord? Because that's what it's for. I've been thinking about, like, enforcing my rules again with the whole anything that's off topic, put it in the off topic channel. Anything that's worthy of conversation, put it in the main chat, etc. What the heck is Kita-san? Kita-san Black is a character in Uma Musume. Strongman freak cord. What even is off topic? Any whatever fun posts that you so feel like posting. Like half the videos that you post in the Discord, Boone. A solid 70 to 90% of what you post in the main channel should be posted in the off topic channel. Post horses in off topic. This goes in main. I post horses in main. This goes in off. Give me the Discord. What? Aren't you in there? Wait, you were in there when we were playing freaking I almost said Cruelty Squad. Lethal Company. You were there. You're there. Just make a gotcha channel at this point for these people. A containment board, not a bad idea. I don't know what game this is. When was Bastion made? It's not Bastion. There's Hades. I know that was out when I was in high school, I think. Or at least in early access. That was 2018. Never mind. Curse of the Dead Gods? No. Binding of Isaac? Repentance. Or which is the second Binding of Isaac? Rebirth. Shadowrun Hong Kong? I didn't even know this existed. Okay. Alright then. Shadowrun Hong Kong rocks, does it? I've never played... I played Shadowrun once, like the actual tabletop game. And, I like spec'd my character incorrectly, basically, where I put a lot of points into swimming, but we were in a city, and there were, like, no pools. So, no pools, no large bodies of water, I was useless. The only thing that was useful was, like, I had a cannon built into my left hand, I believe, but I was able to speak with the DM to basically get it modified into, like, a grappling hook fist thing, right? A bionic grappling hook fist hand thing. Give me fuel, give me fry, give me double Charizard. What? Cleared out my Discords. Need to clean out more. I'm not active in so many. Don't like all the pings. That's understandable. Water go get. Shoo. Okay. And you know what the worst part about this is? I'm going to comply. But before I go, if you want to get in the Discord's link is below the stream. On the picture that says Discord. I will be back in a second after I get some water. Give me a minute. I'm back. Woo. Steve's, how tall are you? I am 5'11". Now I have water to drink. What's up, Rose and Thorns? How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Wow, I enter and he leaves. Heartbreaking, crying right now. You're right, I got up to avoid you. Specifically you. Forgive me for that, I have unplugged my controller. Steam was hitting me on the head with Shadowrun Hong Kong for a couple years, was it? You spec'd into swimming? I don't remember why. Yeah, I spec'd into swimming in Shadowrun. I really don't remember why. That's how he welcomes his mods. That's how I welcome everyone. That's a lie. I say hi to all of you usually. But, I mean, if you're gonna be like, hey, I just got here and now he hates me, then yeah, I'm gonna hate you. What are you yachting for? I'm just afraid of girls. Only some. I think I have gotten over most of that fear. Like I said, I will no longer hold back. The waiting training bracelets are off. The first thought that pops into my head shall leave my lips now. 4'11". Man, frick you, I'm 5'11". How tall are you, Ava? 5'1". Oh. 5'11" and rapidly shrinking. Cap, you haven't gotten over it? Nah. Watch. I don't know how to prove it. I don't know how to frickin' prove it at all. Not just on the fly. Your thoughts on women? Love them. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. What are we doing again today? Oh, right. We're playing Metal Gear Rising. We've been here for an hour. Women, you to go. True. P5X generally makes me sad. Why? Like, story is bad, or like story is heart-wrenching and sad in a good way? You know, here's a question that I got. I wonder, like, what it's like to be... I guess I know firsthand what it's like. But basically, my point is, like, being a content creator that is involved with another person's community a fair bit, or a fair enough bit to be known, but also having your own your own community. What exactly does that feel like? Because I think about, like, the conversation earlier where Tenjin watches the person that I watch the most on Twitch and brings up things that I have done within that community, but, like, also he's a part of this community too, and then I don't know, it all feels weird because, like, I interact with that community and I feel like I'm just a fan, I'm just a guy here, right? But then I remember, like, oh yeah, you guys can see 90% of the things that I do. Not really 90, but a good portion of the things that I do. The stuff that I do here on this screen, and then the places where my name will show up again elsewhere. It's strange. Don't like them. Men are better than them in everything, even in bed. Gauge. Alright, Usaro. The heck are you saying? Was I not articulate enough? Watching what I, as a KR server player, think is genuinely the best gacha game get absolutely trashed because they thought it was a good idea to shaft the global server is upsetting. Oh. Damn. What happened? Guys, am I really that bad at explaining my points? I feel like I explained something, but then half the time words are focused, or people focus on the things that I didn't say, or like, I don't know. Yes, yeah, yes. No, it's just who the hell is watching 90% of what you do. Apparently Tenjin, you scroll up. I was half listening, but it sounded like a bunch of yapping to me. Even when speaking directly, and I feel like I'm able to formulate my points a little bit better, I still feel like what's focused on are the words that I do not say, rather than the words that I did say. Is this metaphor the music? This is music from Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. But if you mean the game that I'm going to be playing, no. The game that I'm going to be playing is Metal Gear Rising. I needed to make sure that I switched the game category, even though I know I already did. I don't know why I decided to look again. Metal Gear Rising! Let's go cut some people in half. Every time I say that sentence, I think about a specific line from a Death Grips song. Frick, what song was it? I think it was from the Bottomless Pit album. I'm wondering how many of you know. My whole ass computer is frozen up. Alright, we're good. I'm wondering how many of you actually listen to Death Grips at any point. Or at least know them ironically. Say ironically. Know of them. We're good with that one. They sped up the banners but gave everyone less rewards, so it's way harder to get characters. Also, they nerfed how the soft pity works. What the heck, dude? That's sad. Got. Alright. We got a real one in here. I stopped listening to Death Grips more recently, and I don't remember exactly why. Like, I haven't actively listened to any of their stuff. Somewhere since before they released Gmail and the Restraining Order, which is just like an EP, if I'm not mistaken. What I listen to is Unga Bunga, My Words Hard to You Understand? Question marks? I see, so you listen to Danny Brown. Even do you like thinking? Or having deep conversations? Yes and no. The problem... The thing that matters is the topic, right? The thing that matters heavily is the topic, because I do like thinking about, say, political situations and whatnot, or mostly the thing that I like discussing is, say, philosophy, religion, things of that nature. But political situations and whatnot, I believe those can fit in there too. But the problem ends up being, like, when things end up getting to, like, an emotional point, right? Where people can no longer speak without being angry or getting on someone's case for their beliefs or etc. That's when I stopped liking the conversation at all, because that happened recently with some of my friends, hence why I said what I said, like, yesterday with some of my friends in my friend group. It feels like I'm the only one that's willing to try to see the good in some people, no matter how minuscule it might be. Like, some of the conversation that I was having with a friend of mine felt like it was turning a little bit emotional, or like he felt that my views on life or what I was doing were stupid, and I just didn't want to have the conversation anymore. I got to the point where I was so angry at that I was like shaking very slightly, and past that point I stopped talking. I just did not feel like participating in the conversation anymore because I knew it was not going to get better. Anyway, I got Yuzuha and her weapon. Dude, twinsies? Same? Okay, philosophy. Do you read philosophical text? No. I guess I just try to think about things in a philosophical way. Or in a debatably philosophical way. Because there was one conversation that I was having where, the same friend group, but different set of friends, sort of, where I was thinking, like, it would be interesting if we could make a machine that could get to the same level of intelligence as a person, right? As a human being. And my friends were like, I don't think that's possible. You can't give a machine a soul. Something like that. And then my thought was, how do you determine that a human has a soul? How can you determine the criteria around what gives a person a soul? Do you know the rules, basically? And then that's when they said, you know, I didn't really sign up for a philosophical conversation here, and then the conversation ended. But my point being, like, you can't determine the rules for what can give a normal person a soul. So how can you say that you know the rules on what can give a machine a soul? Whoops, wrong button. Damn it! Well. I'm going to die. Wait, hold on. Are you just like a guy? Oh no, you don't have armor. Oh, the birds. I am going to do this. Alice and weapon next. You're gonna go for Alice? I was gonna skip Alice. I don't really care for her. Her whole character just seems annoying to me. Yuzuha's kind of annoying, but I think my problem is mostly in her voice acting rather than her actual character. Can I do this stealthily? Of course he does, he plays Umasume. I am very intelligent. Don't want to deal with this guy with the hammer. Let's kill this guy, let's beat him to death with hammers. Hello? Thank you. To make my Vivian team strong? Ah, I see why you're gonna pull for, or why you have pulled for Yuzu. Do you like philosophy for that reason too? Yes and no. My mother has been watching a whole lot of stuff involving like some more recent, more modern philosophers, and I end up getting the feeling that if I were to listen to any of these people for an extended period of time, I think my ideals and some of theirs would end up clashing. Which I think that's a regular thing among people that think about philosophy to that level, isn't it? Because soul and spirit are intangible, most likely even subjective. Maybe. But inherently machines are built and programmed and not the way humans are raised per se. But I mean, what's to say that you cannot digitize something like that? Like, you can make a machine do a whole bunch of things. Ultimately, the things that make up, like, a person and the things that would make up a machine, they're made of the same materials from Earth, right? Like, what that material is made of doesn't really matter to me. How you can get that material to serve the same function is what matters. if you can somehow find a way to make these rocks that we have tricked into running numbers for us think to the same capacity as a person and perform the same actions, then I think that that would be very interesting to do. That would be... I don't know how that got you, but whatever. I think that that would be worth looking into. What's up, Lux? Did I say hey to you? Steven likes deep conversations about Kingdom Hearts. That too! Frick me. I did this to myself. Ouch. I forgot that you will swing more than once. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, that's not good. And there's dude with hammers. I'm debating restarting, because I kind of don't want to deal with this. I might just die anyway. Ay, man. Yeah, they got me. Shoot. I have M2 Vivian, of course I'm getting Alice. Right. I don't know what Alice will do for Vivian. I didn't check her abilities. Open the neuroscience of free will theory article, Unk. The what? Top 5 Mr. Terrific quotes. I don't think machines learn the same way humans do, at least not in the emotional sense. I believe that's what a machine would be missing, emotional intelligence. Possibly. I feel like emotion, or the development of such, would be something that you also need for consciousness in general, correct? I'm not an expert on that one, but to feel things in general... Well, then again, there are people that are born without emotion, without the possibility or the ability to feel emotion, but typically aren't they suicidal? So I feel like a machine that should be developed with consciousness but no emotion would want self-destruction. Could be wrong. They're known as sociopaths. I guess everybody would have a different way of feeling any of that. Because there are some that crave self-destruction, and then there are some that are, like you said, are sociopaths. They just go about and possibly hurt people and not really think about it. You would, but I think a machine itself can't adapt unless programmed to. Are we humans not programmed to adapt to our own situations? In some capacity? Uh-oh. That guy see me? Frick. Oh, he sure did. Can I jump down on... What?! Oh, there's a guy on top of the... Why are you just there? This is painful. You're gonna... Oh, you can jump down. That's really funny. He's too fat to, like... Okay. Too fat to jump from the plane wing to where I am standing. This is not good. Ah, he did it twice. This isn't cool. just faded out of existence, I guess. Bruh. Got me. I might end up dying. Kind of want to, because I want my health pieces back. Well, guess we're rolling with it. Oof. But how do you measure consciousness? Aside from brain activity, how do you scientifically prove consciousness? Isn't that a question that science can't answer at the moment? I mean, there's the old saying of, I can only prove that I exist. Sounds like a bald guy I know. Alice is Jane too. I already have Jane. I kinda wish I had pulled for Alice instead if she's a bit more versatile. The problem that I have with Jane at the moment is that with the weird criteria that I put upon myself, I cannot run her on a team that I actually like. Check him out, he's cool, just a cool guy. He sounds like a chill guy. Chill, cool guy. Who? Alan Watts? Philosopher, psychologist, though I have no clue. Just asking because I didn't have the knowledge myself. Say both. Thought maybe you have some information. Anything specific I would look into? What made you bring this up, by the way, Starry-Eyed Ava? I feel like this is a conversation that would scare most people. Or that most people don't like thinking about, I don't know. I hate thinking. Dude, me too? Wait, I just said I liked thinking not too long ago. Maybe remove your stupid team building criteria? Why the heck would I do that? Then I have to not build with my team. Then I have to do not the thing that I like. Don't look at me. I'm not real. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. This is your man's? Okay. We're good. Uh-oh. I think he's about to see me. Or not. Or he doesn't care. No, listen just to anything. It's really easy to listen. I'm thinking about the big melons. Dude, me too? Wish I had some of those in my hands right now. Well, I feel like you don't get to have the deep conversations you want to talk about. I wanted to open the door to have that. I want to have more thoughtful conversations myself, so this is helpful for me too. I hear you. Well, I don't know about, like, having them on stream consistently, because... part of it is because we don't get to legitimately flesh them out depending upon which game I'm playing. And then part of it is because I feel like I said, this is the kind of topic that some people might be scared of. But honestly, I mean, if I feel comfortable with talking about it, then I feel comfortable talking about it, and I shouldn't let my fear of other people not liking it get to me. What's up? There's a guy in this box, right? Get out of the box. Get out of the box. Get out of the box. There it is.
The MIBs come from Area 51.
Am I the bad guy? Nah. It's the cyborgs who are wrong. Noam Chomsky on linguistics is pretty nice too. Who? Oh, these like other philosophers or whatever. No homo, all homo. Because dumb and ignores how most characters are supposed to be played? And no, it doesn't. I simply use the teams that fit my criteria and still work well together. It's that easy. I haven't run into any walls yet. Drone forbidden knowledge scares the host. What do you mean my forbidden knowledge? That's fine, I'll stop by the Discord for that reason. Okay. Philosophy is very abstract. Abstract is off-putting and very theoretical. But I'm very open to listening and theorizing. Right, right. The main thing that I just dislike about any sort of deeper conversation is just how bent out of shape someone might get when hearing it, and how they would present that to me. It's especially easy to get somebody bent out of shape if it's usually pertaining to, like, modern-day tragedies or political situations. That's why I typically try to avoid those in general, but if it's something that's however many years old, then I'm a bit more willing to talk about it or bring it up, or if it's just something that is abstract, as you said, like someone's philosophy on things, or how they... or whatever we were just talking about with life and souls and robots. And because of that, it's possible, but less likely, and interesting enough to me that I am willing to bring it up. That I'm willing to continue the conversation, not so much bring it up. Gonna play P4R? I already played P4. Oh, P4 Reload? No, it's not happening. Bro, I've been on freaking Metaphor for like a year. Makes you think I'm gonna play another Atlas game on stream that isn't SMT5. And that's after I beat both Clair Obscur and FF13-2. I wanted to start up FF13-2, but then Clair Obscur took the world by storm. If you get mad overthinking about things, yikes. Yeah, I don't know. You'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised. When your P4R discourse on the Strone stream, oh boy. Something Naoto being trans. Hey, wait, whoa, hold on, Blade Wolf!
Where are they?
Is Wolf falling with this? Where did you put his body?
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What?
What?
How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they?
Uh,
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now!
roll credits.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
So, what? Like, us coming here and wreaking havoc in this military base? Oh no. Us coming here and wreaking havoc in this military base. People made news reports on it. And then, with that... Ouch. With that, they just decided this was an attack on the president from Americans, and now we're mad at Pakistan for us being here? I'm so confused. What is wrong with the American populace if they... What's the problem? That's... Oh, it is blockable. Okay. That's strange. That defies most of the rules that I've seen before. Hold on. Almost forgot about the... That's not quite what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Something Yosuke is homophobic. Isn't he the only gay one? Well, I guess he's one of two gay people. But I guess they did remove that route where he ends up gay. It's him, the meme guy. I love war, he's spitting. Game looks like it was made by Platinum. It was. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Drink water. I was like, why does this feel so unserious? That's another problem that I think I have with it too, right? Because the difference with the presentation between the previous Metal Gear games is that when it was serious, it was serious. When it was a joke, it was a joke. But this game, it feels so over the top that your suspension of disbelief gets kind of... It takes a small hit. Whatever, man. It's time to fight giant robots. It's also why it doesn't feel like an MGS game. I was like, the meme guy looked so Enzo. Enzo? Who's Enzo? It's meant to be unserious. This is a spin-off. But it's still a canon thing that happens after the events of MGS4, right? It kind of makes me a bit sad that it's unserious, given how serious all of the previous games were.
Raiden, that tank is from AT Corp, codename Metal Gear Excelsis.
Metal Gear.
It's not nuclear equipped, but Metal Gear is still in the product name.
Fancy. That's just a PR thing then, huh?
Perhaps. The term was coined because they were meant to serve as gears. Gears linking infantry with weaponry, duh?
I guess Ray didn't have any nukes either.
Duh. It will be useless as a tactical weapon with that sort of equipment. Once we entered the era of asymmetrical warfare after the Cold War, the idea of a deterrent force fell out of fashion.
Right, because people preferred weapons that could actually be used to kill people.
Yes, I would guess they call it Metal Gear to separate it from smaller Walker-type UGs. Excelsis means high or lofty. It is also the species name of Apatosaurus, the dinosaur.
Apatosaurus. That used to be Brontosaurus, right? It's definitely big enough. But why do they have one? I'm sure they can afford it, but I thought the whole point of Tecumseh was to shift the blame away from World Marshal.
It is smokescreen, I think. Part of this op must be to disguise the source of their funding. I know Desperado makes good money, but this is not a thing thugs like that could purchase. I think the purpose is to make this incident seem bigger and more elaborate than it really is. With this, it appears like more than a simple Pakistani border group supporting Desperado. It suggests that ISI is involved, or maybe terrorists from an OPEC nation. It will lead to war, a world war, one with two very distinct sides for a change.
Christ. And that asshole Armstrong calls it a war on terror.
If the Western nations begin chasing down terrorists, they will respond in kind, just as before. And before long, Western civilians will once again become targets. Can you stop it, Ryan?
Don't know, but I gotta try.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I thought the whole thing about Metal Gear Ray was that they were trying to get it equipped with nuclear warheads. Like, Metal Gear Rex was the first Metal Gear, I guess outside of technically the one in Peace Walker, that could fire off... Wait, it was the first Metal Gear that could fire off a nuclear warhead off of a railgun, specifically, so it would be undetectable. And then Ray has, like, the water cutter, and I thought it was supposed to do similar things, or also fire off a nuclear warhead, but I guess that's wrong. I don't remember exactly the things about Metal Gear Ray. It's hard to believe this happens after MGS4 Raiden, to be honest. Yeah. Shouldn't. Feels like a downgrade. How? Because Raiden has gotten better at what he does since MGS4. So much so to the point that he's just tossing around the Metal Gear Ray like it's nothing, which kind of pissed me off, but whatever. I would say the only problem is just how the story is presented. But ultimately, I think it's still a better... It makes enough sense for this to be after the events of MGS4. Add MGS4 Raiden to Fortnite. If anyone thinks this game is serious after Monsoon segment, they are delusional. I've been always wanting to play it, but never watched it fully through or anything. Rex was undetectable. Ray was the anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear. Right, I remember that, but I thought it could still shoot warheads. Could it not? I guess not. It was just supposed to be able to destroy... Oh, right! The US was developing it specifically because the plans for Metal Gears in general were leaked to the entirety of the world. So the whole of the world was making these Metal Gears that could shoot nukes off of railguns, while the US decided, okay, let's make a weapon that will specifically deal with those. That way we'll have an upper hand in the whole of the the whole of the arms race, and that's when Otacon and Snake were like, yeah, we got to develop philanthropy and like not let this happen, or else the world is going to get worse. It is canon, but also has a bunch of plot holes in of its own. It was still written by someone involved in MGS. Pretty much Kojima's writers worked on this, right? Downgrade as a character, not from a power perspective. Okay, yeah, definitely. I said that before with the whole Raiden playing up the evil and being the way that he is, and me getting pissed off about that, and everyone's just like, damn, Steven, you're dumb. You're dumb and stupid and dumb, and you just don't get it. And he's just developing as a character. Because, you know, I say something and then the whole of the chat has to hit the disagree button. I know I'm getting pissy. I really don't. He's developing as a character. Developing wrong! Game is good enough considering how it barely came to light. It was on the verge of being cancelled for most of it.
Boris, who leaked those photos to the internet?
I don't know. It may have been under Armstrong's orders.
So he never intended to kill Hamilton at all? That's kind of hard to believe.
That, or there was change of plans after you killed Sam. Air Force One was not going to land at the base if you were there making mayhem. Perhaps they predicted that after Sam. So they decided to act first. Leaking the data and taking you on with full force. It is possible, at least.
Course correcting the entire plan just for me? What an honor.
It is just a theory. But either way, you cannot allow plan to succeed.
Copy. Either way, I need to take this thing down.
It's still pretty amazing that, like, the president gets here, they kill him, a world war starts because the US president gets assassinated in Pakistan. The president doesn't get here, and we come here to stop this entire plan to assassinate him, and we still somehow use that to spark enough spark enough anger within the, I guess, US populace to basically still start a war anyway, which is like, dude, what the hell? This world sucks. How about he develops a relationship with his son? Oh, you mean like he actually goes back and he is a father to his son. He has to do this though, doesn't he?
Start by damaging the legs. Just do not get stepped on. Not even you would survive such an impact. You must keep on guard, Raiden.
Didn't we stopped the ray from... We picked up an entire Metal Gear ray. What do you mean I wouldn't survive? Whatever.
Start by damaging the legs. Just do not, you must...
Whatever, dude. Kevin.
Right. You okay?
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting that, that's all. They didn't need to kill Hamilton at all for Tecumseh to work. Fabricating an assassination attempt was all they really needed to do.
Yeah. Should have guessed considering the political climate in the US. Ever since the Occupy movement, Wall Street's been manipulating the media. You know, scapegoating foreign interests in order to divert the public's attention.
Which played a part in the Patriot memes, just like he was saying.
Probably. If being an American's the only thing you've got to be proud of, it's easy to just start blaming non-Americans for all the problems you have to deal with.
And it's not just a US thing either. You've seen how anti-immigration all the first world nations are these days. The whole "they took our jobs" bit. It's an easy story to swallow.
The Patriots spreading their memes worldwide. That's how Armstrong had probably put it. And just like he said, materialism runs rampant among the financial elite. They see exploiting the poor as a sign of their success. They enter businesses that accomplish nothing for anyone besides themselves. I mean, it's a fact that manufacturing jobs have been drained from first world countries, immigration or not. That's not the immigrants' fault. It's the fault of the bankers and the financiers. The folks who pressed for globalization so they could pad their quarterly figures.
Yeah, pretty obvious if you take a sec to think about it.
That's harder than you think, you know. Getting an objective picture of what's really going on? Hell of a lot easier to passively accept other people's opinions and standards. Still, the memes that get spread around can be good and bad in equal measures. It's our job to pick the good ones and spread those around a little more.
Sure is. But before that...
Yeah. Think you can stop him?
no matter what.
Oh, this game has aged like fine wine. When was this game made again? It's 2025. You guys remember the saying, if you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it? I think if you do know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. No, he's developing how developers wanted him developed. Sorry, it's not how you wanted. But I'm right. We don't get what we want. Get used to disappointment. You forgot whoever writes it decides it. Would they wanted to, they could have made him do whatever worse. Thanks for having that conversation with me about robots. No prob. His voice is off. Who? Raiden or Kevin? Raiden's voice has been off ever since he became the Ripper. Really had to play up the evil every time. I will not get over that. It's the same problem that KH3 had with Vanitas. Play up the evil instead of just being Haley Joel Osment, being Sora, as he did back in Birth by Sleep. That was good. That was a good voice acting for Vanitas, but no, when both Sora and Vanitas are in the same game, when they actually interact with each other, that's when one of them has to be a distinct evil. He's spitting. Kojima didn't write this, right? He did not, no. I believe one of the lead writers for Peace Walker was responsible for writing this game. I remember looking this up when Tenjin said it, but I don't remember exactly what his name was. Facts show you were almost always wrong. What facts? The facts that you made up? The alternative facts? Evil Sora, evil Sora.
You gotta stop that thing, Raiden. If Armstrong becomes president, he's gonna make the U.S., hell, the whole world, a living nightmare.
Okay.
You gotta stop.
Same thing. Doctor?
My. A Metal Gear Excelsis.
I know I've heard that name before.
Indeed. It made the news several times during development. A lot of people thought they'd have a hard time finding a buyer.
It's enormous.
One of the first large-scale, multi-legged tanks AT Corp has made in some time. UGs have grown smaller and smaller, but this is certainly a 180-degree change of direction.
So why do it?
The advance of artificial musculature is one reason miniaturization has grown so rapidly. But another is the shift from nuclear deterrence to asymmetrical warfare. Deploying such a large unit for guerrilla or urban warfare would be overkill. The collateral damage alone would be stupendous. Once cyborg tech began to advance, though, small-scale UGs were no longer so effective. Against an adversary of the same size, a cyborg with human-level decision-making skills, well, it will always have the advantage. So, as the theory goes, why not make UGs giant again? Overwhelm the cyborg with sheer firepower. That was the idea that led to Excelsis.
Like you said, overkill. But it's still no good in urban combat, right?
Correct. Assuming you weren't intending to raise the urban area in the process anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, a Gecko-class UG is too large for many parts of city areas, but also too small to simply trample any buildings and such standing in its way. But this magnificent beast, it could smash whole houses without even breaking stride.
And what? It's just sorry, but fuck you, civilians? I mean, even if they were just knocking down houses, the media'd have a field day.
I sincerely doubt they care. If a US soldier dies in combat, it's nationwide front-page news. If civilians in wherever Stan are killed in an airstrike, nobody gives a second thought. But you know, they talk about the deterrent effect of this UG, about it striking fear in people's hearts. If there is a UG airstrike, you don't have any time to flee. But if this behemoth was lumbering your way...
You'd run. Anyone would. Except trained guerrillas.
Precisely. Thus, the UG would only be fighting against actual combatants. With a manned ground unit like that, there's a lesser chance of erroneous strikes. Plus,
The legs make navigating rugged terrain a veritable walk in the park. And it would take much more than a rocket launcher to take it down. The crew couldn't be safer.
Is there really that much demand, though?
Ah, that is the question, yes. Of course, we would seem to have our answer now. If things go the way Armstrong wants them to, before too long, we could see whole herds of Excelsior trampling across Pakistan's Sparta.
That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. I think that one hit the hardest out of any of it, because it's just like, damn, bro. This massive machine can raise an entire village, and then this the thing that the doctor said about like the whole airstrikes thing, and if it's whoever and wherever, then people aren't really gonna care. I guess the only thing that I'm thinking about this is with the machine, people would run. There's a little bit better preservation of life, but ultimately there's still a whole lot of destruction. And this gets me thinking about, like, something I was thinking a number of days earlier. I don't understand how, like, war or anything like this can end up being perpetuated. I don't get how people can see, like, the news headlines or pictures or anything of these cities or anything just being destroyed, and smoke and dead bodies and just entire cultures being obliterated, and think like, yeah, I want this to continue. Yeah, we're doing a good thing here. I don't understand how both sides of the conflict don't eventually just say, we should just stop, right? This is stupid. Like, I don't care what religion or what reason you have to fight or what's happening to who. I don't understand how we don't end up with the conclusion of this, we should just stop fighting because we're both human. I cannot fathom that. Is Twitter in the room with us right now, Steven? Question marks? I'm not talking about Twitter. Armstrong is overcompensating. The fated matchup of Steven Armstrong versus Steven Strongman. Right. And it's one of the reasons you never make a good leader. Because I'm not willing to kill a bunch of people? Never met a real-life breathing person perpetuate war? Is that a question, or are you saying, like, you have never done so? Kojima can keep his int. We already got Blue Archive. What? No, sometimes you have to make decisions that aren't as easily solvable. Well, I get that. That part I understand. I'm still just saying, like, why would this happen? Why do both sides not eventually just stop? Which I guess that does happen as, like, peace talks, ceasefires happen, and then they're both sides are usually like, hey, this will stop if you do this, etc. And then, but it's still a matter of, like, once you're faced with the results of it, how does that not just click in your head, like, that this is just wrong that we are fighting like this? How does that not happen for both sides? Unless maybe it does, and that's why the peace talks are able to happen. But ultimately, I still just don't really get why, like, because the hindsight is 2020, right? You don't think about what it's going to look like when you're making the decision of just freaking blow them up, right? But after you see them blow up, how do you not think immediately as you see it happen, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this shouldn't have happened. I wish that we didn't fight like this. You can't just ignore going to war when your public is outraged. Why? I feel like that depends heavily upon what you're outraged about. If you're being attacked and they're still actively attacking you, then yeah, you would have to do something about that. You would have to fight back. But if it's just like, they did something that I don't like over there, or they did something that I don't like and it's mild enough, then why would you decide that you're going to actively attack them? I don't really get it. Because it looks bad in the president? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not everything needs to be This is a part of American history. I've seen politicians in person, but they smile funny. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure you can if they wanted to. Exactly. Like, if it's something mild enough, no one says that you have to attack them for doing it. Like, I don't know exactly what it might be. Like, what's a non-modern example that I can use? I'm not really sure. Actually, I guess I can still use a video game for this. Peace Walker was going on about all of this, where, like, the fault of, or the reason why the whole Peace Walker system was being made in general was because of the human lack of desire to destroy itself, right? One side decides, okay, we're gonna launch some nukes, and then the side that gets nuked, having a human desire of saying, I don't want to just kill a bunch of people, they decide not to retaliate. So they make a machine that guaranteed will attack back if they get attacked first. And they try to show the world, like, hey, if you attack us, the possibility that our human side that would prevent us from retaliating, that's no longer a factor. We will retaliate. This will make sure that we retaliate. The point being, you can still decide when something happens that you don't want to hit back. If somebody punches me in the face, I can still decide I'm not going to hit them back. Most of the time, I probably will decide I'm going to hit them back. I'm going to try to defend myself, but I can still make the decision of not doing it. That's still within my possibility, within my repertoire. Human always fight. It's part of their nature. Something Sundowners said. Something you have to do sometimes you have to do something. Just ignoring issues of other countries will make the leader seem weak. I don't really get that, man. A decision to not get involved, to not perpetuate the cycle of violence, I do not see as weakness. A decision to defend yourself, I do understand that. And that's an entire thing that was, again, another video game. I keep thinking about this because of freaking Dog the Dog, how all of my examples have to be video games, but whatever. Valkyria Chronicles addressed this, where there's that entire faction of, like, people that are fighting part of this war, not because they want to pick a side out of the two areas that are fighting, but because they just want to stay away from everybody. They want to not get involved with anything. So they defend themselves, and then they defend themselves against whichever sides that are bleeding over into their territory, and then that's all that they do. This is only Valkyria Chronicles 1, by the way. I don't know about the rest of the Valkyria Chronicles games. Think for a moment, considering the number of wars, you could just say, yeah, this is bad, let's just not fight again, and yet how many wars keep happening over and over again, the weapons keep developing, that's just part of humanity. And I think it is our job as humans to break this cycle. I think that it should be something that we focus on, to stop fighting. We should be trying to decide to not retaliate with violence every time we are met with violence. There's a big difference between a person and a country. Is there that much of a difference? Damn, he's still listening to Codex. This is the Codex in the middle of a fight. Yeah, sorry, Arkham Man-Bat, if you're here for just the action. I enjoy speaking about the whole philosophy and world of Metal Gear and how it references the real life and whatnot. It's not as easy as black and white, Steven. You can't just say that and be like, yeah, I'm a genius. How come nobody ever thought of that? I think it's only as complicated as that is because we make it that complicated, right? Like, we don't need to make it that complicated. I get that. I know that things get blurry when a lot of people end up getting tossed into it. It's just still a matter of, like, I don't know, man. There is a way to solve the problem that does not involve violence. This is the point that I want to get at. Do you think seeming weak matters that much to a leader? I think it does to some leaders. Do you don't hit back, the public will be mad and political opponents will attack your resolve and to protect your country. That I get. That one I just would want to believe that... I'm wondering how successful a campaign built around, like, deciding not to attack people is not weakness would get. How far would that get in a race? Like, something happens, you decide not to retaliate angrily, and then you try to spread the word of, like, I'm not doing this. I am deciding to do this not because I am weak, but because I do not believe that this is the correct answer. Like, I know that some people would come at me saying that is weakness, but how would I be able to convince somebody that that is not weakness, but an alternative answer that just leads to less bloodshed? What's up, big broso? Drink water. I eat. But in the end, it has to be this way. Violence breeds violence. Ugh. You won't get that. Your mentality is not there. Your thought process is very different. Well, there's a choice, and like you said, it's possible to ignore small slights. Economic slights get ignored all the time, but when something endangers your citizens or leaders, you have to act, or there's no deterrence to keep your people safe. Yeah. Seeming weak matters to all leaders. I don't think that's quite right. I don't know any leaders specifically, but I feel like... I don't know. Maybe you're right. Say that, but people always crave something more. You think we just all toss down arms and have world peace, someone won't be cooking weapons in secret? I mean, wouldn't it be the job of... I don't know. Because the point would be to stop them and then deal with that moment as it comes to you in such a way that does not just perpetuate more violence, but I'm not an expert on how you would do that. I was just fighting a class consciousness boss. The what? Mamdani seems to be doing good in New York. That's the dude that I keep hearing about that is, like, Muslim, right? And people are getting on his case for reasons unknown, and he's trying to, like, help a lot of people, but... I don't know, question marks? They still hate him? Or some still hate him? I know that he's got a lot of traction. Clearly, it's not the majority if he's got a lot of traction, right? A weak leader will be hated by their own people, right? You guaranteed lose because the people who attacked you will keep attacking you because you're an easy target. Could bring up an example from Chinese history of a leader who was way too timid, way too laid back, always wanted to find peace solution. I can tell you the long story short, him striving for peace got him killed. The problem is inherently in what people are. Just wait until you hit the lyrics of this boss fight about collective consciousness. I don't know how much attention you pay to the lyrics. I don't pay too much attention to the lyrics, but I'll try to pay attention for this fight since you said. Glad we're talking politics on the politics game where you kill a senator. Yeah? Yeah, Mamdani is being called a socialist because he believes in rent freeze and he's Muslim, and he calls himself a socialist. The rent freezing thing, isn't that like... Whenever I hear that, I'm like, hold on, aren't prices for living in New York, like, aren't prices for living everywhere in the US going up while wages are still staying the same? Like, like, wouldn't this help a number of people? I don't know. Does the example change the outcome, guys? The last 8 years are a fantastic life lesson, real life lesson about this, at least as far as American politics.
Multi-leg metal gears are quite a difficult battle. The legs give it a wider defense range, you know. So first, destroy the armor on the legs. Then, cut them off once the legs are exposed. Needless to say, getting stomped on will be extremely painful. Beware the legs and front arms.
Okay.
like metal, so need.
Same stuff we already heard. Is Wolf still alive? No response. Frick, man. I think Wolf is dead. Sonny.
Are you okay? That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
Kind of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, Sonny?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being used for war.
No, it's like any weapon. It's only a tool. It's all up to who wields it.
Raiden gets it!
Everyone has their own
He gets it!
Some people like you are making a difference for the better.
If only I could believe that.
Cheer up, Sonny. You have the power to bring hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe Raiden's character development was right. Maybe you guys were right. Raiden understands. Raiden understands. Yes, landlords are a parasite on the working class, comrade. Landlords literally increase rent for no reason and people still make 15 to 18 minimum wage. Don't I know that one? That's mostly for like business related landlords though. Privately owned stuff, typically it's fine. There was a place that I lived at where there was this one woman that owned the apartment that we were part of, and she was not, you know, using it as a business kind of thing, and the rent didn't increase to my knowledge, and the only reason we had to move was because of some drama that was different, but that and she wanted to come back. It doesn't, when rent controls are enforced, the market adds extra fees that aren't rent that basically become rent. I feel like the problem in this sentence is when rent controls are enforced. Unless you mean, oh, you mean like by the government themselves, when there are rules put in place to control how the rent should go, then they add rules or they add things that end up increasing the rent anyway. Like, I don't think that's quite right, because if I'm not mistaken, from what I remember Killian saying, with renting places in Germany, they have rules in place for not increasing the rent of where you live unless living conditions within that place are improved. But I don't know exactly if there would be a fee that that government has put in place. I think that's a weird kind of criteria that you're getting at. Like, because that's up to, like, the government itself to not put those fees in place, right? You can't say, like, we can't put a rule to stop the rent from increasing arbitrarily, because if we do that, then the government itself will just put their own thing in. That doesn't make any sense to me. You can't just expect something like that to happen. You make the rules as you go along to keep the things, you know, from going haywire with the rules that are already in place, right? I respect the dynamic music in the game for this fight specifically. I feel like the lyrics barely play. Raiden knows. He does know. He does know. Mamdani is planning on making government-owned grocery stores whose prices are controlled and freeze rent from raising so that people can hecking live. So, the only issue that I have with that is that leads, or that can possibly lead to, people trying to game the government system already in place, or that would get in place with that. But I guess that would come with time, like I just said. It would be like the people in control or the people's point to make sure that doesn't get out of hand, as I just said, with the rules that go along. That seems like it's a slippery slope, but I think that would work in the beginning. People will always try to game the system every time. Yeah, I know. People will always try to do that, but you have to. That's why I keep saying I want to, like, maybe write something involving a system of government that hard resets completely and totally after a certain number of years, and maybe even switches to how a different set of government that would be like communistic would work, and then capitalist, and then socialist, etc., so that people can't just try to game it every time. But I guess there would still be ultimately a way to game that system as you know that the big change is coming somehow. I don't know how you would do it, but this ain't about that. We built this city on rock and roll. Yeah, corruption is always going to happen, but for now, it's a step in the right direction. Right. They can increase rent by up to 20%. Source, I live in Germany, and they have done so, and nothing had improved about living in my place. Oh. Oof. Wait, from what standpoint are they increasing the rent by that 20%? Like, is it every frickin' year they can increase it by 20%? Every month? Every when? Jones about to sandbag the boss the moment the lyrics hit to listen.
Raiden! Are you okay?
No.
That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
Kind of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, Sonny?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being...
No.
Yeah, we already, we listened to this. So you only have one thing to say. Good to see. Courtney.
Hear that speech? Hell of a politician.
Yeah, it's scary.
He's calling this an anti-terror war, saying he's not gonna harm any civilians.
Despite the fact that tons have been killed already in so-called wars on terror. Besides, the terror here is all fake.
Yeah.
I know it's not exactly unheard of for groups in Pakistan to terrorize the government, but, I mean, this is so ridiculous. Going on this noble quest to shoot down terrorists and restore faith in America?
What he said, though, it works.
What do you mean?
You saw the footage. Hamilton's fine, and still everyone's calling for blood. The people have spoken. They want war. And Armstrong's doing it all for the money. And for his polling numbers. Bastard will do whatever it takes to get the public on his side. I kill him, and I don't know. Then what? What's it gonna change? If the world's gonna do its own thing, either way, what's the...
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. Just because people want war, that makes it okay to start one purely for profit? For some twisted sense of pride?
No.
And let's not forget, he's trying to kill you. Look, just... How about I save your data while you get your head together?
I'm fine, Courtney. Just gotta stop him. I'll think about the rest of this afterward.
Okay. Just make sure you come back in one piece, all right?
Guess you were right, Courtney. Only choice I have here is to stop him.
Good luck. Want to save your data first? Are you sure? Just send me a codec if you change your mind, all right?
Guess you were right, Court. Only choice I...
Good luck. Come back safe, okay?
Alright. We back on the kill all rich people discussion? I hope not. Good God, please. Not this again, bro. Not this again. Cubans seem like they're doing well. If only the US would stop interfering. I don't know. I don't exactly know what's happening in Cuba, especially not these days. I don't know what's happening in half the world, honestly. Don't know how often they can do it. Oh, how often they can increase the rent in Germany? Oh, But really? They can just increase it by 20%? It was a couple of years ago that Killian said what he said about the whole not being allowed to increase rent unless something improves within their living conditions. I don't know what might have changed, or if anything did change, or whatever, but... To be honest, lyrics for this game always have something about connections to bosses. It's topical. This happened in World War II. Americans wanted war so bad that they basically just kicked Hitler in the head when he was bleeding. Oh. Germany was fighting like 3 fronts when America joined World War II. Basically exhausted. Right. Okay. 9/11 and everyone loses their mind. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to lose your mind over. Where that anger ends up getting directed is what we have to control. Well, I think all the soldiers that died on D-Day will disagree. Oh wait, no, with the... Anyway, sorry for anyone that cares about the action of this game. Am I able to run to those legs? I am not. I am not. I'm not. You're just turning. Oh look, there is a game? Yeah, crazy, right? Kinda surprised that I can deflect this. Alright. This is getting annoying, man. You got any other attacks in the book? Any of them? Any at all? What? Action in my codec game? Never heard of it. Should have waited. Frick. What? What the hell do you mean, geckos? Why? Okay, or you can laser me while I'm doing the thing. Okay, or you can laser me while I'm doing the thing. Pacific Theater, you the goat? Who? Wonder if I should buy a bag before I go to Boston. What for? We dropped you some healing? Say thanks. Wait, why does this boss restart at a point like this? I figured this one would restart fully. For traveling around, my old backpack is getting kind of torn. Oh, don't be like that one guy. Just let it go, bro. And meanwhile, he has like... He has his backpack where the strap is tied to something rather than... Rather than just getting a new backpack. These lasers are pissing me off. I have been killed by lasers. Guys, I can't see designs like this without thinking about Star Fox at some point. The same problem that I had the same problem in... Frick, which Star Fox was it? Or, not Star Fox. It was Final Fantasy 13, where there's like one specific enemy that looks kind of like an Aperoid from Star Fox Assault. So you drop a bunch of geckos just so I can run around? And you can just laser them yourself? Why do you bother with this? What? Hey! I was dealing with your friend here! Thought I parried that, but okay. Backstepped, and then the other one kicked me. Okay, alright. Oh, this is not cool. It's okay, I guess. Get double command grab. One of them wasn't even a command grab. It was just like a clash. If only he knew. If only he knew. What? Streamer's unaware? What am I unaware of? Ouch. I messed up. If it wasn't Star Fox 64, it doesn't exist to me. What's wrong with Star Fox Assault? What are you talking about? Star Fox Assault was like one of the coolest ones. Mostly because of how dark it was. Spoilers for Star Fox Assault. You're gonna tell me you didn't, like, frickin' drop your jaw the second you see that the Aperoids are puppeting around a bunch of dead bodies, and one of them is James McCloud? The flames of disaster. Ouch. Wow, you could have beat 3 games this week. I mean, there's still the DLC for this game, so it's gonna be here for a while. Ouch. I don't understand. Why do you drop these geckos here if you're just gonna laser them yourself? You won't beat this game this week? There's, like, no way. Probably not. When they checked my blood, they didn't find DNA, they found USA. Toughest Trump line. Honestly, that is a good line. Okay, so perfect parrying these does not matter. Because I refuse to believe that this is not a perfect parry. And in fact, I think I'm taking damage from trying to parry those. Oh, not this again. Oh, we're doing this twice? We're doing this twice. Ah! You know what game I suddenly started to miss? Rumble, what the hell is that game called? Rumble City? Rumble Force. The Battle Royale with the wrestling. And the Keyblade. Yeah, okay, blocking this does hurt me. Good to know. Rumbleverse, I think that's what it was. Is it the only thing in the game that does chip damage? Not the foot again! No! No! Steven Armstrong versus StrongmanSteven. Yeah. According to Moose, he thought that that's where my name came from? That it was like a reference to Steven Armstrong? It is not. It is a whole thing from high school that I had with some friends. Oh, shoot. Bro! But getting stepped on it will kill me. but getting stepped on it'll kill me. Okay. Alright, dude. I can't believe they stole this straight from Sonic Forces. Frontiers. I'm surprised this thing still works. I'm also I like how this pod was made to look like the pods from Peace Walker.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
Okay.
Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Oh my god.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator. What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
Okay. That was pretty sick. Wrong button. My box. It's the first box I've lost so far. What the heck, man? Okay. He's aura farming. Okay, I'm here. I'm present for the best cutscene. I'm happy about this. Here we go. Why don't you back it up with a source? Sources, I made it the heck up. He's really just AVGN if you think about it. I did not see that before, and now I do. And I don't... Why have you put this image in my head? That said, we know that's an Asian F, so... That's what the game really thinks? What? Chad Armstrong versus the Virgin Strongman.
Stop! But he is just politician.
Doesn't seem that way, does it? This is bad.
I cannot get a read on his fighting skills. Be careful. Wait for him to make a move.
What does that word mean, Tenjin? Whoops, not what I wanted. Yeah, that word means what? Oh, okay.
Stop! But he
Doesn't seem...
I can't...
Damn,
Evan?
what the hell is that guy on? He sent you flying with one punch. There's no way he's 100% human.
If you've got any more intel on him, Kev, now would be a good time to share it.
The only stuff in his file even slightly related is his background in college football and the Navy. Nothing here to suggest any kind of cyborg augmentation, but his body has to have been modified somehow.
That much I guessed.
Damn! What the hell? He sent
If you...
the only nothing but his body.
That much.
Is Armstrong just Bane? Is he on like hyper steroids? I think I know the answer. I think I know why he's like this. I think this got spoiled for me years ago.
That strength is simply astounding. He is at least your match, if not more. You appear to have a speed advantage, but even a single blow from him could prove fatal.
Oh.
What the hell is he, Doc? Cyborg?
I cannot say. I assume it would be impossible for a politician to conceal enhancements from the public. And as far as I can see from here, he does not appear to be a cyborg.
So, what then?
Some kind of new technology, perhaps? It is certainly nothing I am familiar with. Patriot censorship is gone, but I'm still not privy to everything. Classified data research, for example. In any case, against such force, I should think that parrying is the best you can hope for. However, this could make counterattacking even more difficult. For now, all you can do is fend him off. Do not venture too close. Watch for him to act.
Damn it.
Okay. Doctor, what does the scouter say? It's over 9,999,9,000. Okay, big bro, so. Can this be considered a microaggression? Or does it count since you're German? Yeah, I was spoiled for everyone forever. Right. My guess is that he played college ball. Damn, is this what college ball does to you? I missed out on 2 of these. Playing ball and being in college. I could have been like this? That could have been me? Frick. Hottest meme for months, right. He's literally just some quarterback, and he's kicking your ass. Q Black Quarterback by Death Grips.
That strength is simply astounding. He is at least your match, if not more. You appear to have a speed advantage.
Yeah, that's the same stuff.
And
So?
some Patriot. In any case, for now...
Damn it.
Wolf. Still dead. Sunny.
Are you alright, Raiden?
No!
More or less. What is with this guy?
I don't know. I mean, he's a senator, right? I could understand if he was piloting Metal Gear, but a normal human being able to send you flying like that? It's inconceivable.
Yeah. Unless that body's more than human. Whew. I don't like this one bit.
If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have never helped you get to Pakistan.
Don't worry. Just means this will be a little more of a workout. I'll be back soon, with souvenirs.
Raiden.
What? Are you talking about, like, his head? That's what it sounded like. That was kind of messed up to say to an 11-year-old.
Are you alright, Raiden?
More or less.
I don't know. I could understand a normal...
Yeah.
If I knew it was...
Don't worry.
Raiden. Raiden, are you alright?
Yeah, a little shaken up, but I'm okay. This is not going to be easy.
Raiden, you've got to make it back, okay? Promise me.
Sure, Courtney. But for now...
You got it. You're good to go.
Thanks. Later.
The real Steven is right there. Totally the real Steven. Oh my goodness. What an unfortunate fate to have the same name as Stephen Armstrong. Now people just compare me to him. Nah, bro, he had to be a lineman. Look at how he runs and tackles. If he were a lineman, wouldn't he just, like, bulldoze whoever he's lining against? I feel like they just don't get a chance.
Raiden, are you alright?
Yeah, a little shaken up, but I'm okay.
Raiden, you've got to make it back, okay?
Sure, Courtney.
You got it.
Yeah, you're the knockoff Stephen Armstrong guy from now on. Oh, no. So glad you're listening to these. I'm glad that you like that. I'm glad that you enjoy that, because you're You're the one that I was fearing would get bored of listening to the codec, right? Because I'm sure you know this game like the back of your hand, or you seem to. And then, you know, there's the guy playing it, and he's just not playing the game. He's just listening to people talk. This is strange if he didn't remove the push-up redeemed. Oh my god. And he might want to add them back. Nah, that ain't happening. Hey, don't punch me real quick. That's a command grab? Ah! Okay. Ow. Ow! Bruh. He's blacker than you? I hate it here. Nostrums, you're not even good enough to be his fake. So you don't cause chip damage, but the big robot does. Ow. You do not take damage. Hello?
Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Want to know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I
Ow.
was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
What are you doing, man?
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
Okay, hey, that's a strong start. Don't do that again. Alright, I get what he wants. It's the same problem that I have with Luis. What are you gonna do in the long run, and what's your freaking strat? How are you... You do all of this, you get the current president killed somehow, you get elected to be president later, and then now you rule the US, but like... What are you gonna do then? How are you gonna stop the wars that are still being perpetuated everywhere? What's your plan? Especially if you're using the wars to get yourself into the seat. I don't get it. I don't know. What's up, beautiful devil? Blackface install. Don't call it that, bro. Don't say that. Oh. Martin Luther King staring Stephen Armstrong. Okay. 2013. When did Trump start his campaign? I don't remember. And when did he start saying that? He's doing all this in the loafers. Oh yeah, he's got some really resilient clothes. Like, it's like Hulk's pants, you know? They just don't tear off. Rooting for Armstrong, good ending. Mother of all omelets. Damn, that sounds fire. For real, he might be right. True. What's up, Bats? His plan is Mad Max with taxes. But that's not even... Isn't Mad Max just chaos? Like, I haven't seen, or I assume it's a book, read Mad Max. But, like, it's just... It's just a bunch of people fighting over oil, right? And cars, and killing each other. I do like, by the way, that he said something about fighting over oil, and I don't know if that was in reference to the whole, like, we started a war, I believe it was in Iraq, somewhere in the Middle East, with, about the whole oil, but, like, I don't know if it's in reference to that, or if it's in reference to Metal Gear and the whole thing involving Oilix, and I'm hoping that it's talking about Metal Gear and Oilix, because we've been going a really long time without talking about that at all. Yeah, purge the weak because he's already strong, so he feels he's entitled to power even though he's cheating with money. Like 2016, and the oil stuff was Iraq and Iran. Right, okay. MAGA is a very old saying among bigots. I see. Mad Max are films about lunatics fighting. Right. I knew that they were films. I'm just... with a lot of popular films, I tend to assume that they were novels first, which is probably bad. Like, I know that Dune was a movie. Not a movie. I know that Dune is a movie and is also a book series. Ronald Reagan said it before Trump? Oh, okay, did he? I did not know that. Everything is a Metal Gear reference? For the first two Metal Gears? Is it? The oil stuff... Oh, wait, no. You mean like the oil that he said. I already read that, but I read it again because I have short-term memory loss. Boris?
He broke a high-frequency blade with bare hands?
Ugh. Guns, swords, fists, doesn't matter. If he wants a fight, I'll give him a fight.
Raiden! Yes, you are right. It is him or you now.
I do like the poetry in this fight being hand-to-hand, and, you know, Metal Gear 2 having the hand-to-hand fight with Gray Fox, and then Metal Gear Solid with a hand-to-hand fight with Liquid Snake. It all comes back to Reagan and why Strange believes in not killing the rich because he believes it'll trickle down to him. It's not... You take the worst parts about what I say, bro. You just... I just don't believe in grouping all of the rich into a negative category. There are still... I refuse to believe that there is not a single good rich person. I refuse to treat humanity in nothing but groups. They are all individuals, and I will treat them as such. If there is an individual that is bad, then I will treat that individual as bad. If there is an individual that is good, then I will treat that individual as good. I do not care the circumstances surrounding their life.
He broke a high-frequency...
Already here, listen to this. Kevin. Yes, there are groups and there are behavior patterns. Also like that Raiden is a perfect example of Armstrong's philosophy. Is he? Oh, you mean with like the strong survive, purge the weak, etc. I do, and it's for comedic effect. Where's my guillotine? I'll set one up for you.
Raiden, you there? Look, don't listen to him, okay? He's nuts.
Yeah, maybe. Either way, I know what I have to do.
Billionaire is not an ethnicity. It doesn't have to be an ethnicity. It's still a group. The point is that it's a group. I don't like generalizing people. This might sound weird because you got me thinking about it, Boone, with the whole guillotine thing. Have you guys seen like the VR? It's like a setup of, you know, just a guillotine, and someone set it up so that there's like a pillory. And you put your head and hands through the pillory while you have the VR headset on, but you're set up so that there's a guillotine above you, and then it like comes down and chops your head off, and you get like a first-person view on what it's like to get your head chopped off. I kind of want to experience that, specifically the VR type. Psychopaths are also a group, and I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, psychopaths they are a group. What's your point? I'm gonna take them as I see them. He knows what he wants to do, the mother of all omelets. I like that the little fruit basket under the... I like the little fruit basket under the guillotine. That one was also... I guess it makes the cleanup easier.
Right, you there? Look, don't listen to him.
Yeah, but he's nuts. Doctor?
He broke an HF blade with his bare hands. I was barely scratching him anyway. Whenever my blade landed, it was like hitting a cyborg. What the hell's going on here, Doc?
Difficult to say for certain. Claytronics, perhaps?
Claytronics?
Yes, clay, like molding clay. Picture a great number of nanomachines formed into a block. These nanomachines are capable of changing position relative to the others on command. They move how they are instructed, and so the block can take on any number of forms. Imagine clay which you do not alter with your hands. You simply think of a shape and it becomes that.
What's the connection, Doc?
Well, what if you built a human form out of this clay? A form that can freely bend its arms and legs however it pleases. In other words, a completely free-moving nanomachine body.
That's impossible.
Not impossible, just extremely difficult. I thought it was only theoretical before now. Nanotechnology is not a specialty of mine, but it would follow with the right implementation. A user could adjust the binding force of the nanomachines to armor himself against damage.
Okay, let's say that's it. How do I beat him?
Well, he can't possibly be directing every individual nanomachine with his brain. There must be some kind of core unit at the heart of the system controlling them all. Destroy that, and the entire system should go offline.
So Zandatsu is hard? Makes sense if I had a sword.
That thing's gone. When did Big Hero 6 come out? Because Big Hero 6 did something similar to this with, like, a bunch of small robots. And the one that the main character made. And they did small robot things based on whatever he had with the helmet. 2019? Nah. They had to have been earlier than that. I remember seeing the first Big Hero 6 movie back when I was in high school, and I graduated 2016. There was a second movie. That one was probably made in 2019.
Now I am sure of it. His body cannot be entirely natural. Destroying a high-frequency blade with your bare hands defies every core tenet of modern physics.
Well, whatever the hell he is, he won't be it for long.
Okay.
Now I am just...
Well, what?
Wolf. Still dead. Sonny.
Calm down, Raiden. You won't stand a chance against this guy if you lose your cool.
I'm fine, Sonny. But I won't let him get away with this.
Be careful, Raiden. Calm down. You won't...
Yeah, same thing. Courtney.
Raiden.
What's up, Courtney? You sound nervous.
Well, I am. He's completely out of his mind. And he seems unstoppable.
Maybe. No point trying to talk it out anyway. I beat him, or he beats me.
Yeah, I guess. Just try to keep your cool, okay? You want to save? No? Well, just stay focused, okay?
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Raiden.
What's up, Courtney? You sound nervous.
Well, I am.
Maybe.
Yeah, just try to keep your cool. All set. Be careful.
Don't really spend all the money to upgrade his sword to lose it like this. Nice knife, dude. Don't remind me of that. I had forgotten. Alright. Wait, can I still parry? I can block with my fists. He has burst. He had me corner trapped and he popped burst like it's Persona 4 Arena. Really hit me with the one more burst. What is... I am standing on top of him. This is your man's! This is your man's, Tenjin. Again? Popping 2 bursts in 1 round like it's BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma? Or was that continuum shift? Oh my frickin' god. He has gravity manipulation now? Oh boy. I'm going to reinstall KH, find every single possible weird bug and interaction, and spam the Discord with saying, "This is your man's," in all caps, and you'll find none, because Kingdom Hearts is a perfect series. There's one bug I have ever encountered, and I think it's highlighted. Ouch. And supposedly it's a speedrun strat. Burst is just a resource. He sure as hell doesn't need it defensively. You're right. Frickin' hate you, dude. Wanted to dodge that, did not do it correctly. Ouch. Ouch. Why? Kingdom Hearts was good. People would be talking about it more than Concord. They do. What are you talking about? I accidentally jumped. It's supposed to be a dodge. Ouch. Damn. Whoa! What's up, Juniper Spice? Whoa, is that the meme guy? Yeah, it is. Everybody's the meme guy in this game. Not Monsoon, or what's her name? I keep wanting to say Mystique, Mistral. I haven't seen them, like, ever. Like, Monsoon, even though he's literally the meme guy, I haven't seen him in memes. Ouch. I can block that. I have no help. Okay, so you can dodge that. Kick. Fist. Said that twice. Not this again! We're fine. And we're doing it twice. Hello? Okay. Or you can just do that.
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
Yeah, but this is the meme guy, the mother of all memes guy. Monsoon is hella meme. Monsoon is one of the most meme guys. I haven't seen him that much. I didn't even know what Monsoon looked like until I played the game. Same goes for Mistral. Monsoon is the most literal of meme guys, but Armstrong is the most meme of meme guys. Mistral, yeah, she's not the meme gal. Get hecking wedge catapulted. Gotta get him down to 10%? You're kidding. Surely he jests. This is all an elaborate ruse. Oh no. That was 50%. Ouch.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me.
Holy heck, it's Bugs Bunny. Hmm?
Damn it.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Ouch. Alright, I'll stop pretending now.
What's wrong?
Damn.
Answer me. Raiden! Raiden!
up, Telos1? Trolling, you need to survive 180 seconds. Bro, don't just tell me. Not supposed to just tell me things. Honestly, I should just let you kill me. Ouch. Oh, you do chip. Oh wait, you do chip because I don't have a sword. This isn't good. Yeah.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me!
You know, but bald, mindbreak, and hate streamer tags are also there. The mindbreak is real. As for the other two. Ouch. Why did that knock me in this direction? Bro. Alright, if I want to avoid this, okay, never mind. Don't just flip backwards twice. That doesn't avoid it. Kick. I have been kicked in the mouth. Guess you could determine a hate streamer as to hate the streamer and thus do what he tells you not to. I think that's a stretch. I feel like it should be obvious that as there are some hate watchers to hate streamers, there should be some hate streamers to hate watchers? You just love command grabs, don't you? When's the part where frickin' I can feel it right now. Blade Dog about to come in with what's his name sword, and the reason why he hasn't been talking is because he's been making a beeline to where he buried it, and then he's gonna pick it up and come back. I'm gonna frickin' die again. Hey Strong, just wanted to let you know it's a great stream today. Keep it up, winky face. The winking dog makes this disingenuous. Do you not understand? Tenjin out here complaining that I never believe him when he says something genuine. Meanwhile, he puts a smiley face at the end of everything. You say a bunch of weird stuff. I'm supposed to take you seriously when you use the same emotes for the weird stuff? How genuine are you? I can't tell. Kick. Ouch. Senator would be in a fighting game. He would be a grappler. Would he? He has one command grab. Ouch. The rest are Rekkas. This is a Rekka string. Look at this. Tiger. Nah, hold on. Ouch. Then the burst. And then we have the command grab. He's Azrael with the command grab.
This cannot be. Raiden, what's happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
My oiled fans. Ouch. Or you can finally kick me when you do the boost. The thing that you hadn't done all other, like, 10 times. Knowing when you're actually going to command grab me from that attack is harder than it should be. Unless there are two different types of command grabs. Ain't no way, right? Back, turnaround punch, tiger, cobra, leopard. and for some reason your Rekka has 4 hits. Ouch. Gotta figure it out. Strong arm, Steven. Why does this sound like I only got the one arm? The one arm is strong. Ouch. Ew! He has burst. He's had burst. He has an infinite supply of burst.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
How would more than one wank arm be strong? Be strong now that you're too afraid to do push-ups? This is not a good place to be. That's why. Damn it. Imagine if burst did damage. It does do damage. Unless you're talking about in a fighting game if burst did damage. It might do damage if you do one more burst in Persona 4 Arena. I mean in Strive? Oh. That would be weird. Ouch. I think... I could be wrong. I know you could burst... Ouch. I know you could burst in... What do you call it? In, the previous BlazBlue games... Like, before Overdrive existed, which would be before Chrono Phantasma. I don't think they did damage, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Ouch. Don't spoil Season 5 changes. Don't say that. Imagine if Burst did damage and that damage was lethal. Alright. I'm done pretending. One, two. Uppercut for some reason. So this is Tiger Cobra and then Valiant, but he also has Tiger Cobra and then Hornet Bunker. Good to know. Ouch, too early. Every time. I think I'm dodging backwards and then getting hit by the expanding hitbox. Yeah, that's 100% what's happening. You dick. It's an instant kill? Okay, that goes hard. I don't know about an instant killing burst going hard. Could be wrong. I could have sworn I blocked that, but... Too early. Ouch.
No! No!
Be careful. 4th hit of Rekka is plus on block. Gotta IB. Why do you only sometimes complete the kick, man? Backhand. Fist. Ouch. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. There's still the health pack. 4th hit.
With me. Die, you little shit.
I'm grabbed. Yep. Yep. This attack, this is the one that's the hardest to avoid. Because there's 2 different timings on this command grab. There's the one that has major delay, and then the one that just starts up basically only a couple of frames, like a half a second after he starts it. Like that. Or like that right there. Shoot. I did not time that correctly.
You're going down.
Honestly? Ouch. Maybe I should focus more on dodging instead of trying to deflect. Ouch, that's the problem. Never mind. And then there's that one. And there's me getting tech end. Where did you get your clothes? I'm surprised I actually moved him.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here. Right. Wolf.
Begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... You think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much! Armstrong!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
I actually think that one was a scene that was worth it. Especially the "this isn't my sword" part. Okay, that was corny. That was the good kind of corny, bro. That was the good kind of corny. One punch from him might prove lethal, head ass. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, don't get stepped on by the big robot, meanwhile flipping it over his head. One punch will kill you, meanwhile stand rushing the guy. Like, come on. What's up? Six-pack Chewback? As in, like, Chewbacca? That's what I thought of. I'm sure you get that question a lot. Back when Kojima was a Chad? What do you mean back when? Isn't he still? He still is. Have you played Death Stranding? 1, I don't know anything about Death Stranding. 2, don't say anything about Death Stranding. 2, I still gotta play that game. Also, Kojima didn't write this game. Masochists. Oh, to what Gene Block said, I guess? They harden in response to physical trauma, gooners, when they start beating their meat. So are you going to do Sam thing where you're fighting without heals? Would be tight for him? That's a big maybe. Might have to hop on gear. He'll use his sword for Revengeance. I hate you, Talk the Talk. Yes, man, that was all the good corny. Called Camp? Camp? Even so, Shadow the Hedgehog coded. I don't like that game. I don't think there are very many people that do.
Reinforced anti-shock nanomachines? This man is unbelievable. But perhaps you can hurt him with that blade.
Why?
Sam really was a piece of work.
I know that this is a special blade, but what makes it special... I know they explain more about this blade being a special kind of HF blade. But the only thing that I remember specifically was the sheath is made to, like, discharge the sword for some reason.
Reinforced anti-shock nanomachines?
It's red, that's it? It's just a red sword, that's why it's better? It's like how you paint fire on cars to make them go faster?
Cut him, Raiden. It's the only option. Cut him, Raiden.
That's it? Okay. Doctor?
Very interesting. Perhaps with that sword you could land a blow or two. Running high-frequency waves through a blade serves to enhance its cutting power. But it cannot completely alter the weapon's original properties, you know. In other words, the higher the original quality of a sword, the more formidable an HF blade it makes.
Oh, I see now. So this is just a better sword. And we killed Sam? That just means Sam was whack, bro.
Very interesting. Running another...
Raiden,
You're alive.
kill him.
You're barely alive.
Raiden,
Raiden! Are you alright? Why does this kind of thing always happen to you?
Good question.
You've been a victim of war ever since you were a kid. It's not right.
Not just me, Sonny. It's you too. Millions of victims all over the world. It's easy to blame it all on guys like Armstrong. But it's more than that. It's everyone's fault. Anyone who goes through life blindly following others, following orders, never questioning what they're told, that's gotta change. I'm not sure how, but killing this guy seems like a good first step. We rescued America from the Patriots. I won't let Armstrong make it a wasteland.
Raiden!
Come on, Sonny. Don't worry. Let me see a smile.
Raiden! Are you alright? Why does this kind of thing...
Yeah.
Not just anyone that's got...
Right.
Come on.
Raiden, there's no other way. I understand that now. You've got to stop him. You've got to kill him. You have to, Raiden. You have to kill him. Are you sure? Just send me a codec if you change your mind, all right? Raiden, you have... Come back safe, okay?
Everyone's fault, even in a video game. My black ass getting blamed for stuff I ain't have nothing to do with. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, it's not just you. You miss? No, you didn't miss. You did not miss. Wait, why you got 200% health? Wait, hang on. Why you cheating?
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Everyone that said something bad about Kingdom Hearts, apologize right now. The health bar for the Senator Armstrong is set up the same way that the health bar in Kingdom Hearts 1 is. Everyone apologize. Oh, that killed me. Oh no. No? Alright. Because he's the big man, Senator Stephen Armstrong. Ouch. I don't even know if I can... Oh my god, 2 of those kill me. Alright, I think we're soft locked now, guys. No, I don't think I will. Jesus.
No! No!
Talks bad about KH. Half my chat. Wait, can you not? You can't block anymore. Question marks? I don't like this. Yeah, I was right to not like this. My dodge!
What's wrong?
What the heck is this? Just persisting flame geyser? Imagine liking Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Oh. At least I'm still alive somehow.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened?
What is this attack? And why does it have Tekken 8 hitboxes? What?
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
So, don't touch lava.
I like you, Jack.
Tracking back 3.
What's wrong?
Ouch.
Come on, buddy, answer me.
He does over 400% on Revengeance, just for your information. A mere sneeze would obliterate you on Revengeance. Then I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't start on Revengeance. The main reason why I didn't want to is because, you know, I was told that perfectly parrying something successfully would lead to, something just dying, like, basically instantly. Which is not what I wanted. Things still died pretty quickly. Ouch. Wait, what? What am I clashing on? Nano machines. Well, alright. Yeah, I know that, but...
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
You suck. Why did they take my ability to parry away? Unless, like, wait. Hold on. There's no way the game would do that to me, would it? Is that story mode from last? Yeah. Hold on. It does what I think it's about to do to me. I guess it's not in here? Yeah, it's not. What are you talking about? They didn't take parry away? I have tried to parry multiple times and it doesn't do it. I just got another swing there. Unless this is an unparryable attack. Can't parry fire. I'm not even starting the animation, though, is the problem. Ouch. Okay, I can parry. That was confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, because he's not hitting you, technically. That's not like an attack. I can't proximity block a very clear attack. Okay, that makes no sense. Shoot, I was still getting flamed. Oh, not this again. Damn it! You did too. Damn.
Somebody answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Maybe if you were Cap and could put your shield in front of the ground with thin-bladed sword, probably can't do it. I don't know, man. If I could at least, like, start up the animation to show... Ouch. Alright, so that really is just like a global... if I could at least start up the animation to show that I'm going to block that and then just get hit, that would make sense, but... I don't know, I just straight up get met with... I just straight up get met with... die for reasons unknown. What?
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, dude. Gotcha. Armored potbuster. I was waiting for this, for him to go off screen and then teleport next to me. I got hit by the teleport command grab. I actually got hit by teleport command grab. Dude. I got firewalled. Did it to me too. This thing tracks so hard. This happens when he charges the running bear grab. What determines whether or not he's gonna charge it? I really wish you wouldn't do this attack. Ouch. Damn it.
Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Sometimes he just screws around with you. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I can break you out of that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I was just trying to avoid that, dude.
Raiden? Raiden! What's wrong? Come on,
Like the little Joker laugh he does when he's going in the Ripper mode. I find it a little bit weird, but I mean, it's right. At this point, what's not weird, right? Ow. Whoa. Shoot, man. Turnaround punch is difficult to deal with. Oh. Okay, I see the problem now!
Ready or not, Jack? Here we go. You're going down. Okay. Now I'm back.
Oh, okay, all right. Dude, try to dodge back towards him, but I hate you so much, man. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about you teleport command grabbing? Nothing? Just hold that? Ow. Die? Alright, that's cool. Really just circumnavigates the entire stage and then just hits me. And I'm supposed to just hold that.
You're supposed to be strong.
Cracks on the ground show you where to stand. I got that, but I would try to run away and then I would still get hit. So I'm trying to like find where is still safe. I'm surprised I did not get hit by that. Try to jump away, but I messed up. Osu. That's supposed to be Paul's Os. The Death Fist Osu. Oh, that's not cool. Alright, so when do the fire geysers stop? I want you to know, by the way, I was trying to back away from him, and then it just kept dodging sideways. Ouch.
What's wrong? Answer me. Raiden! Raiden!
You know what? Fuck this. I got what you
Okay. Based?
That ain't gonna work.
Come over here. I'm not going over there. You can come over here. Or not. You suck. He's zoning. Try to dodge again. Wouldn't let me. I think I was locked in animation for my heavy attack. Wait, what? You can launch him? You're kidding. Not able to do that to any other boss in the game. Why would you?
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Whatever, man. This is Castlevania Lords of Shadow all over again. I'm not coming over there, man.
What's wrong?
I got baited. Alright, never move when he dashes at me like that. Can do that to other bosses? I have never seen it. Maybe against Mistral, but that's it. Frick. Maybe your skill wasn't sufficient. Maybe this game is unclear on when an enemy is in hit stun, or when they're able to be launched. What? Hey, what the hell? That's new. I hate you so much. I really... That attack right there freaks me the hell out. Ooh. Ouch. What the hell was that? I never seen that attack. Something to do with air attacks, probably? First time seeing anti-air grab because you haven't done it in the air. What the heck, man? Bro! Damn it! Positioning myself so that I don't get hit by the flames after they pop seems very difficult, or at least more difficult than I want it to be. Like, see, watch this. Okay, why did I not get hit here, but I got hit every other time, and now I look stupid? Okay. I think the only attack in this game that I actively dislike is this one. Well, not this game. In this fight is this command grab right here. Just because of the two different timings on it. He decided not to charge it. What's the tell? What's the tell, man? Ouch. Alright, just dodge 3 times if that happens. Ouch. Guess it's like fighting a grappler. Do you see why I said he would be a grappler? Because of one command grab with varying timings? That doesn't make any sense. Ouch. Yeah. Now you kick me! Every other time you bait me. This time you kick me. Alright, got it. Anytime you want the boss to whiff, make sure you're set up to parry. Anytime you want the boss to hit you, make sure that you're set up to hit him instead. I was trying to step away, but... Tried to dodge, but I think I was still locked into an animation. Damn. Almost got the launch? I don't know, bro. The points at which he... Ouch. The points at which he breaks stance might be related to his actual health bar. Ouch. Use the Dark Souls mentality. Just hitting him enough. I never tracked that. Frick. Oof.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong? Answer me. Gaiden!
Ask me any question. Opinions on this boss so far? Boss as a fight and as a character. I think he's a really cool character. The fight itself I'm not quite fond of. Mostly because he seems to be the epitome of a lot of the hitbox problems that I've been having with the game for a while. As well as some of the rule-breaking looking stuff. With that I mean like having an attack where he's about to punch the ground and then I cannot block it or get into my parry animation, so I just cannot block it at all. And I don't even get to know that it's a matter of, like that. That's what I'm talking about. I tried to parry him there for some reason, and then, because it's not an attack, question mark, I don't get the parry, and then I just assume that I cannot parry. I feel like that's a very fringe kind of assumption. Like, most people wouldn't run into something like that, but I have. Turn around punch, turn around punch. Ouch. Kick. Fist. Ouch. Oh, okay. Nah. I pressed the wrong button!
This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this!
Oof. That hurt. And now you grab me again. And there's this. Then there's this problem, Moose. Then there's dodging the command grab. With its two different timings. That kinda hurt. Straight up 180'd me! Maybe I didn't get hit by him. Maybe I got hit by the fire geyser. No escape. What's up? Hector SM09? This your first playthrough? Yes, it is! Don't let the fact that I'm on very hard fool you. Damn it. Oh, now you stagger. Frick you! Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting that. Playing on very hard for the first playthrough is a terrible idea, Lamau. That's what everybody keeps telling me, but dead ass, I have less of a problem with, like, enemy damage or health, and more of a problem with, like, hitboxes, or... I guess the double grod was a big problem, but, I mean, that was, like, the only big issue. And that one I know I could have solved with having more weapons, but it's whatever. I was able to get past it, so... On very hard, patterns also change? Well, I want the hardest pattern right out the gate, that's the thing. His head is harder than the brick wall he likes to slam it into. That too. And I did not get the second one. My main issue with this game is not the difficulty that I chose. It's the controls in general, and the enemies themselves with their jank-ass hitboxes sometimes.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
On hard, that grab you were complaining about only has one timing? I mean, okay. Well then, I guess I just find that odd. I find it odd that they would give it 2 timings but not a different kind of tell. Ouch. Unless there is a tell that's really subtle. Usually always does a quick one if you're very close to him. But I've been close to him and then he decides to do the late one. Unless being behind him counts as being far. In which case, what the hell? Ouch. If he doesn't, then you can just dodge twice. That don't work. I dodged twice, and then he just zips around the whole stage and then grabs me by the neck. I'm very surprised that you did not. Frick. Miss again. Ouch. Too early.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Give me!
Aye, aye. Why? Okay, I was getting real scared there. I cannot see what you were doing. Were you supposed to do an attack that I somehow avoided by accident? Because you did a cinematic when you did that attack before, but this time it just didn't happen. Spider's gonna be pretty rough with that damage output. I'm fine with that. This will be the first time I've done something like this. Ouch. Do something that I don't like. Come on. Come on, I'm not stepping over to those flames, dude. How do they last for so long? Did that twice.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I don't know, sometimes Raiden parries it at random times. I think it's a bug. Damn it! I've just kind of started to just take the throw because of how scared I am of it. What? How scared I am of it being the later command grab. Wait, so hold on. Is him doing this kick? Not that one. Is him doing the rushing kick thing? This one? And then canceling it into something else? Is that another result of very hard as well?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Nah? Oh, so that's just a thing. Got it. That's just the game being unclear. Ouch. Oh, you would do that while we're right next to the corner. I really appreciate that one, Armstrong.
Raiden!
I dodged. Unless I... Did I dodge 180 degrees around him and then get hit by the opposite end? Oh my god, if that's what just happened. Oops. Damn it. You see, that's what I mean. Where he almost grabbed me. See, I'm right next to him, and then this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Right next to him, he does delay command grab. I dodge twice, like you say. He grabs me anyway.
No! No!
What? Oh, right, anti-air command grab. That does 50%. That's starting to actually piss me off a little bit now. What the heck, man? Unless you expect me to jump. I guess you expect me to go back to jumping like I'm fighting the Mastiffs. What the hell was this? What? But I dodged successfully, didn't I? Or... Oh my god. Mortal Kombat 9? Is that you? What the heck is this?
No!
Oh, I have to actually go back to get the sword, don't I? I get it. I am not gonna step over near those flame geysers. That will not happen. Now you kicked me. I swear to God. Damn, Steve decided to go full-on fist mode for the rest of the fight. I can respect that. No, it's because I thought there would be another cinematic of me getting my sword back later. I didn't think I would have to actually go and step on it. What the heck? Why didn't you do the rest of the... Whatever. And you do the quick one this time! Would Revengeance mode make this easier or harder? I'd imagine easier. Well, like, you need to actually do the perfect parry animation, right? And do the actual retaliating attack, which I seem to not be able to do versus this boss, and I don't think it's a timing problem. I can't tell which moves are... Okay. I can't tell which moves are actually able to be perfect parried or not. I assume it's just when Raiden... It's... Hey! He killed me. I didn't think that that would have a varying quick time event. It looked to be like whenever Raiden has like a more intense knockback from whatever he's blocking. But... I don't know if properties for what causes knockback change. Ouch. Oh, it's the flame geysers. Pretty much have to no-hit in Revengeance, but the cinematic QTE deals an absurd ton of damage on Revengeance. Ouch. Now you kick me, man. I'd say Revengeance is harder because one-shots. Probably, Shoot. That still hit me. Shoot. What?
No! No!
You on 200% HP, every attack still one-taps you, so that's fun. Cool. I tried to dodge. Not quite sure what happened there. Honestly, if he's gonna do that, I'm just gonna jump. And then he's just gonna grab me out of the air. Why did I do that? That's the attack that's AoE.
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
What?
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Alright. I was thoroughly convinced that I was going to get hit there. Too early. Alright, so what? You deflect attacks after you do that kick, but you only sometimes do the... Alright, whatever. I gotta remember that. If you kick, you're gonna deflect. Apparently that just tracked me, even though I dodged. My friend quit this game when he got to Armstrong on normal. What the heck? Why? I think there's only one thing that was hard to me on normal, but Steven didn't get to it yet. Seen people struggling even on easy here due to a certain attack he does a little later in the fight. Can't wait. Shoot.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
Is that an attack? I feel like it's not actually an attack. Now use stagger. Didn't do two. No, I didn't one. Shoot, I wanted to dodge, but...
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Yeah, I think my main issue with this fight so far is just the fact that multiple attacks look the same. This one I can tell when it's going to be that, because the ground will crack a certain way before it happens, but the two different flame walls, the one that's like an actual flame wall, and... frick me. The one that's an actual flame wall, and then the one that's just the two tracking ground snakes, that one's a bit difficult to decipher. If there is something different between the two. Uppercut. One. Ouch. Backhand. It's frickin' grab, bro.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Despite how I hated it originally during the later times, I replayed this for 100%. This fight gets fun. Greed is what kills. Fight is probably the greatest and least IMO once you get good at it. So that's to drain the quicker on different difficulties, less time on higher difficulties as a result. This is the greatest boss fight I've ever played. Really? Everything about it just touches my soul. The difference between hard isn't substantial, but the difference on normal... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's not a real attack. Good to know. Am I dodging too early? I might be dodging too early, and then he turns very slightly and still catches me with a geyser. Saw a person play it on like easy or something, I can't recall. On easy, you get so much time, it was hilarious. On easy, I think it auto parries everything? What the heck? I'm surprised I did not die to that second one. This won't kill me, but it'll make me wish I was dead. Then you grab me anyway. Unless, wait, maybe I would be able to... No, I don't think a backstep would be better. Ouch. I wish for you to come over here. I tried to jump. I think I was still in the animation for dodging. Damn.
You know what?
Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Ride it? Ride it!
Probably blocked that, but I guess not. You have to dodge twice. If you dodge once, you will not be able to recover quickly enough to jump. So you just have to hope and pray that the second dodge doesn't get you hit. Like easy auto on the original DMC games? Easy auto? Is that a thing? I played DMC, but I never played it on easy. How did I do that? Damn it. Didn't hit me. Ouch. So, ask me else any question. Do you realize it yet while you're standing here? That you're just like me? Trying to make history? Ow, you stagger. Right. I think that happened because I backstepped. By the way, I thought this game was crazy hard on normal the first time I played it, but I didn't understand the mechanics. Didn't understand the nano pace revive you until a bit later on. I didn't even know that I had them until I was like midway through the game. But them working the way that they do is funny because that's how it works in a lot of the MGS games. As well as how it worked in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Ouch. Barely understood how parry works. I didn't know defensive offense was a thing for the entire game. And to top it all off, I was playing on a TV with crazy amounts of input delay. I still really wish that parry was a singular button rather than a direction and a button. But it's whatever. Yeah, I thought I was too close. I didn't really know where else to go. That's a crazy wide arm range you got there. Okay. Man hit me and the shockwaves. He hit the thin air and the shockwaves killed me. Dude. Not really sure what tell to look for to time that dodge. That still hit me, man. I wish I just knew how to avoid these. Is it because I'm not using a specific kind of weapon, or am I mistiming things? Do other weapons work on this guy? Oof. Defensive offense not being on Raiden's basic moves from the beginning and not ever being taught to you feels so bizarre. Wait, is that that's a skill? What the hell is defensive offense? Then he grabbed me anyway. Exclamation dementia. It's the dodge? Oh, it's the dodge. Okay.
This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I didn't need to do that. Why did I... Ah! Shoot, dude. What? Oh, right. You apparently missed me. That still hits in the air. Get around him. All right, thank you. I was so ready for you to grab me anyway.
This can't be happening. Raiden?
Simply feels so weird to have the game never explain it to you. Oh yeah, definitely. That's something that I was complaining about earlier. Then everyone called me stupid! I was complaining about that at the beginning of the game, and for some reason I didn't get a parry there. I find that odd. Oops. And I did get a parry there when I didn't want it. I guess that was the fault of me holding the dodge button. too early and I didn't actually move.
No! No!
Game does a very poor job at explaining how to play. That's what I keep saying, bro! And then everyone calls me dumb, and it's just like, no, it's because you're playing the game on very hard right out the gate. And I'm like, no, it just didn't tell me anything. This didn't tell me the information that I needed. Like how some attacks can't be parried, or sorry, can't be perfect parried, but they can be parried. That's cool. Thank you for not giving me that information. Damn it. I'm gonna get hit by this anyway. These fire guys are actually pissing me the hell off.
Can't be happening. Right?
Just because of how long they last and how long he stands inside them. The training mode for this game is very small. It expects you to figure it out as you go. People were cornballing about that back when the game released. I mean, it's not handholding, it's just telling you at least it exists. Yeah. Second, the game doesn't baby you through the game, the players cry. It doesn't need to baby me. It just needs to let me know that these mechanics exist in the first place. Or that these interactions can happen. Which it just kind of surprised me with in the middle of the Mistral fight when I'm getting hit by, what's it called? I'm getting hit by her spinning attack, and I'm trying to parry that, and I just can't. I'm trying to perfect parry it to retaliate, and then it just never comes out, and I'm wondering what the hell is happening. Am I doing something wrong? Ouch. Damn, it's a quick one. Okay, so you can parry during... I didn't know you could parry during the dodge. That's the quick one? No, that's the long one. Oof.
What is going on? Right, answer me.
I fear the command grab so much. That's the main thing bugging me. Yeah, they could show the button prompt on screen in the intro for when to blade mode. Oh no, that's less of an issue. Well, then again, Tenjin did tell me that, like, pretty early on. I also feel like that's something I probably could have figured out. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that was gonna happen the second I was locked into that animation. So many people didn't know you had to blade mode when the blue screen plus Japanese symbol pops up. I expect you to see Raiden being pushed back super hard and be like, oh, I can't perfect parry this. That was my conclusion. The animation between something that pushes Raiden back and the normal I mistimed the deflect animation is so subtle that noticing that on the first playthrough is difficult as all hell. It's not something anyone would know to look out for unless it's, you know, somewhere within their second playthrough. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Even then, I feel like that's something that can just easily be overlooked. You did 3 of these. Why did you do 3 of these? It's not the quick one. Whoa. Damn it, bro. Quick one? No, it's the long one. And he okay.
This can't be happening.
I figured it out by like Mistral, I'm pretty sure though. Oh wait, with the blue symbol. Like I figured out everything on my own in this game, never Googled a thing. It's just how willing a person is to learn this game, mechanics. They sure as hell could have done a better job, or at least for one, show some attacks can't be parried, and 2, dodge practice mode. Yeah, I would have appreciated that, but I'm calling this out during the Mistral fight, and like not a single person that I remember in my chat is like acknowledging the fact that I have an issue with the way that a lot of this information is presented to me, which I know that I complained about. I know that I said the tutorial was whack, and a lot of this just gets thrown at me, and then I'm getting hit by the your take on the game is not valid because you started on very hard.
No! No!
Frick, I took my left hand off of my controller. Flame geysers that track me. You expect me to like run away? Is that this plan? When you start that attack? Okay, you can still grab me. Not really sure how to delay that one.
How do you like that? This can't be happening. Raiden?
It does exist in VR training. VR mission as a tutorial. Oh, for the learning the blue symbol? Someone who generally disregards fundamental game mechanics does not get to call any tutorial whack. Alright.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden!
I don't know, man. Knowing the mechanic exists and choosing to not interact with it is different than not ever getting told that the mechanic exists and then being called a fool for calling that out. Ouch. Thought the tutorial was better, but I guess I just figured everything myself. I never said it's about difficulty. You didn't, but I'm thinking of someone like Luca Ryan, right? You didn't no, you haven't said anything about me complaining because of difficulty. I only said one thing, do not start on Revengeance, right? That's what some people say, but let's be honest, they surely aren't expecting people to just come out of the game to play some VR missions that are not really very obvious they exist to begin with. Exactly! That's the other thing that I was saying. Like, why would you put a tutorial in this mission while I'm trying to do the other thing with the saving the world? It's like putting side quests. Why are you putting side quests in an action game, bro? In an action game where there's a clear-cut story and it's a straight shot from the beginning to the end and we're doing things. Why would I stop the middle of the mission to then just do the VR thing? We expect the game to tell you through the game, not on a completely separate aspect of the game. What game even does that? None! None. But everybody's like, bro, this game's great. Hype moments and aura. And I'm like, yeah, the hype moments are hype. They're great. It's not structured right. The gameplay aspect is lacking. Just a little bit. Just a very small bit. And then they just hit me with the don't care, didn't ask, plus you're black, play the game right. Ouch. And make a game yourself. Boy, I'm about to. I'm about to turn you into a game. Bend over. Just because I haven't made a game myself doesn't mean that I cannot be a critic on the games that exist. Doesn't mean that I cannot understand how to play the game. I'm the one that has played however many. I'm the one that's 100%ed, nearing 50. Telling me I play games wrong? Telling me I cannot judge a video game for what it is? There are people that don't even like games, don't like movies, don't like whatever media it is, and they're still critics that are highly acclaimed for whatever those forms of media are. But when I do it, nah, I'm the dumbass. I'm the dumbass. Right. When I have something that I believe is at least a little bit of a constructive criticism of a game, I'm the idiot for not playing it the same way everyone else did. Ouch, why did I forget you had the 4th hit? Not 2, only 1? Okay. I could have sworn I parried that, but I guess not. Shush, big bro, so he's a game journalist? Alright. He would play this in 2013, die on the first boss, and be like, this game is whack, I couldn't get past the first fight. That's not what I would do. I would bash my head against the boss on easy, and then... No, wait, no. 2013? That was after I started playing games on the hardest difficulty. I don't know what I would have done. Probably would have not known that the Konami code to unlock higher difficulties existed, played on the difficulty that it gave me, and I'm not sure what my complaints would have been then, but I know I would have complained. Ouch. I knew I should have done something different. Shoot. Zoned out, what are we complaining about? This fine evening again? Nothing! Complaining about nothing. Yeah, the only thing I don't really like the tutorials and maybe a bit of the regular enemies feeling a little weird to fight against. That's about it, really. That still hit me. I'm kind of surprised about that. Like, the thing about this game, once you get into it, you can't get enough, but getting into it is hard because of poor tutorial. It's not just the tutorial. I don't think even if I played this game for an extended period of time, I would ever get used to the whole parry, direction, and button thing. I think that really is just like the major turnoff for me wanting to learn any more about this game. Because of how many instances I've been just trying to attack and then getting an accidental parry, or other instances of me trying to parry and then just not getting it, and I can only guess that it's because it's also attached to my control stick. The fact that I'm making that guess in the first place is what bothers me. I think I might know how to deal with the command grab now. Maybe. And honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about it before. Shoot. That was supposed to go around him, but it, I think it went into him and then just stuck me in the same place until the geyser went off. What? What are you doing? Ah! What do you mean? Why do you have a, you have to cut the specific path big rock? Now I'm gonna, now I know I'm gonna lose it. Now I don't know if I can do this today. I wanted to go to the gym today, but like, But yeah, that was the attack I was talking about. Oh boy. That's cool. And it's also almost insta-kill on pretty much every difficulty. Yeah, so on higher difficulties, Zandatsu is shorter, so you don't get much time to adjust. Gotcha. You can just kill Chopper as one perfect parry and you get an S rank. He literally hecking dies. It's almost pretty... It's also pretty weird for a guy who's hyped up as this big bad ass baddie in the first 5 minutes of the game. Wait, for what? Sundowner? Oh yeah, Sundowner being underwhelming. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Let's just hope you don't end up having to do 10 of those cuts in short succession. But even on normal, it takes like 115 HP. Jesus. I got tech trapped. That's cool. I got the dodge off, but it hit me where I went. Every time. I try to dodge around him, but it just dodges into him, and then I get geysered. Finishing this today, that was the plan, but it probably doesn't matter if I actually try to finish this today, because, I mean, there's still the DLC that I do intend to play, so... Oh, what's this attack? Glad I backed up. I don't know why you didn't just kick me. Backhand. This is just geysers. It's okay. Two, kick, punch. Alright, I don't know how I avoided that. Again. Every time. And it double. Okay. All right. What am I doing? I don't need to do this.
That ain't gonna work. Don't fuck with me.
I think I might pack it up after this attempt and then bring it back at the beginning of next stream, next week. Maybe not this attempt. I might give it like 2 or 3 more. Britney. Senator been in the lab. How you gonna keep the game running? What? What are you talking about? I mean, like, oh, what? How far back do I go if I quit out? My assumption is that the checkpoint is at the beginning of this fight. Is it not? And even if it's not, the stuff leading up to here wasn't that hard to get through. Frick. You just start here again. Quitting just puts you back at the most recent checkpoint. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Big Broso's just trying to gaslight me again. Big Broso out here with the gas is lit, girls bossed, gates kept. Too early. Alright, I get it. When I'm dodging this attack, dodge to the side that the camera isn't facing. Or, sorry, there's the side of the camera, like you see how he's on the left side here? Dodge to the right side if he's doing that, because then it's easier to dodge around him. If I dodge to the left, then I will just dodge into him. And vice versa, so if he's on the right side, ouch. The attempt after this one will be my last. Ah, and I think that attempt is going to come soon. Oh, that was the big bad one. I did not realize. Could have let him stew a bit longer. Only one. That still hit me. I think I went backwards into the box while it was expanding. Whoa. 2? Only 1. Frick me. Fell for that again. Does a lot of damage for such a not very reactable move. I don't like that you keep using this. This move is probably one of the only in the game that I really don't like. Okay, we're good. Alright. 1, 2. You? I just got freaking Tekken 7 Falcon robbed, man. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? He just unblockabled me into a wall. Like, Shine. Actually, that spells shine, since you used English characters. And then I don't know what that kanji says. Anyway, that's it, bro. I think that's a good enough game to go out on today. We're bringing it back next week. Damn, this game hard. Will he do the DLCs? Yeah, I am planning on doing the DLCs, because I do care about the story and how it ties into the Metal Gear Solid series and Metal Gear series. Remember, Strong, you could have finished this on a previous stream. This is exactly why I told you won't be able to. Not only there are a bunch of cutscenes, but this fight is fairly hard. Right. I believe that I can do that fight, but like, I get the feeling I'm gonna get screwed over by some real BS a couple of times. Like, so my strat for dealing with the command grabs, I guess I can just time the first dodge as if it's the close range one, and if he doesn't do it, then wait a little bit and then dodge again, and that should get me around the second one. But if it's not that, then frick, what else was the problem? I think the rest of it is just me needing to be aware, and then I can deal with all of that. I guess I kind of find it annoying that I can't perfect parry the guy, though. Like, why? I don't know. Well, the final fight for the Sam DLC is going to be fun? Oh boy. Although there is one thing. Sam's DLC is balanced around you playing mostly upgrade lists since you can't upgrade. So I'm not sure it'll be as bad. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be if that's the case. That sounds just like Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, where you... Spoilers for Rechain of Memories. You beat the game as Sora, and then you find out there's Riku, and then you learn that Riku can't customize his dex, so you have to just use the preset dex, and then you find out that there's a frickin' PlayStation trophy for capping out Riku's level, because that was a really cool thing for them to do. Oh man, I platinumed that game. Why did I frickin' do that, bro? Maybe you should try to play on Revengeance as Sam. I don't think that I should. Anyway. Time to turn this bad boy off. I will admit, I do like some of the things that are discussed nearing the end of the game and how topical they can be and whatnot and all of their... I enjoy that it has the same or a similar feeling to the stuff that I was discussing about the Metal Gear Solid series before, with like political struggles and whatnot and human nature and wars, etc., you know, stuff, because that's the thing that I believe that this game was missing. But then it just switches back to the same stuff that Metal Gear Rising is known for, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, I guess it's not my thing. There's the Blaze Blue music, and now this is the part where Tenjin pops Blood Vessel. Frick you, Rainwave. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, who's doing what? Katanya, Olivia Monroe, Nina, Shondo, and Vividly Vivi are all playing... I think they're about to play Repo? I don't know. I think they're about to play Lethal Company. My assumption is... Yeah, Lethal Company. Who did I rated Olivia Monroe like yesterday? Maybe I should find someone else. Who's doing what? Northern Lions playing He Is Coming. Vey is playing old school RuneScape. Lena Lazar has the stream title of Getting Anally Probed. I'm sorry, what? Cerno's playing Uma Musume. Diaphone's playing Hunter x Hunter. Wait, Armstrong beat him? Yes, Armstrong beat... Yeah. The real Steven is Armstrong, not the strong man. At least this time. Soon that will change. Next week, Thursday, that will definitely change. Mark my words. Ugh! Takamura Takako is playing Uma Musume. I think I'll raid her. I don't usually get the chance to do so, because I don't think she's usually streaming this early. There's a couple of people that I want to raid, but like, frick, man, they stream so late. Like, Frickin' Save Him starts at like 8 p.m. my time, so I can't raid her. Frickin' Trick or Sweets starts at a similar time, so the problem is there, and you know what I mean? Like, Steven 1, Steven 0, haha. Good try though, you'll win one day. Also, somehow that name and title do not surprise me. What name and title? Oh, you mean Lena Lazar? I don't watch very many of her streams, but I've heard... I've seen some weird stuff. Not super weird. Just like... Ask me else any question. What's this Sunday, by the way? I don't know. I was thinking Repo. I was thinking about Repo. Orange wants NA viewers with streams at 10 a.m. Are you squidding me? Alright. Alright, since we have to do this every time. Let's see. Content, I think it is? No, community. No, that's not it. It's analytics. Overview. Oh, you are stretched. What is happening? Where's the one that lets me view where you people are coming from? That's the wrong button. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, I accidentally frickin'... Alright, we're good. There's a button? Is it this one? That's not it. There's a button somewhere on the heckin' Twitch dashboard that lets you see where your viewers come from and whatnot. Is this it? This is where you people came from via your internet browser, but not your location. Ah, here it is. Here it is. You frickin'... You dunce. That's right, I said it. Look. Look upon it and weep. Views by location. Says I want US people. I get mostly US people. It's US and Canada. Acting as if I have access to this information. You... Whatever, bro. Look at the viewer count, 9. Yeah, I know. Good try, Canadian. Not getting any points from me. It's not a matter of you have access to that information consistently. It's a matter of I have told you this more than once before. Anyway, get out of my hair. Go bother the maid that is Takamura Takako. Don't actually bother her. Be normal. Frick. There we go. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with I almost said Metal Gear. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Saturday, I don't know what fighting game, but I've been talking about Fightcade, and I've been talking about, what's it called? CVS 2, so maybe I'll do that and play CVS 2. We'll see what I feel like doing on Saturday. Monday is going to be some question marks. Tuesday is going to be Metaphor Fantasio, and hopefully we'll be able to finish the game. Wednesday, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Also, hopefully we'll be able to finish the game. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yet again, hopefully we'll be able to finish the game. And then Friday, some more Monster Hunter. Saturday, some more fighting games. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this month's community hangout day, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get food and do other things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.